Wow.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Tappa 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 type tappa tap tap type. It is time for the fortune cookie, and we're starting with a brand new game starring Princess Peach herself, who I've been told has got it. Rumor has it on the street. Well, she's got a castle, so I guess she's got that. Sparkle Theater, come experience dreams, mystery, and adventure with us. Oh wow, I love all those things. And that's how I left my kingdom behind and became a renegade.
Wow.
Wow.
Come on.
Come on, wow. I keep forgetting they have a new voice actress for her. Always throws me. Oh, I'm just writing the gameplay, okay. Very real person, wow. We're finally here, Princess Peach. I'll go grab some tickets, shouldn't take long. In the meantime, you can check out the lobby. I'll let you know once I've got the tickets. Okay, I'm gonna stand here and just kind of start grooving for some reason. Look at me groove. All right, before we get into everything, I owe DD Traveler a Wisdom of Duke, so let's get that one off the ground first and foremost.
How's this for a cunning stunt? Oh, shit.
Love that one. All right. I guess this is what she's got. I guess she's got, like, some sick moves. It's really cutting up the dance floor today. It is not the new one, it's her old one before Wonder. Oh, really? Because I didn't recognize that voice. Despite how different Peach sounds, it is still Samantha Kelly. The voice direction is different. Well, I'd say it was. I'm gonna leave. I hate this place. I've decided I've changed my mind. Talk soon. The sparkler in this play is the best. There's the chef shop. The sparkle in this play is so good, their sparkle is unreal. Sparklers are our top stars. They have that extra pizzazz. They breathe life onto the stage. Cowgirl, they're still not open. Preparations underway. This place sucks. I want to go down there. I'm a princess. I should be allowed to do it. Ninja. Which play should I attend? I'll be ushering you into our new sword fighter play momentarily. Thank you for your patience. I can't wait to stab people. Hooray! It's every thief's dream to perform someday, too. You got the tickets, you didn't even move! Well, I'll hop for that, I guess. I can't even float, dang it. Ta-da!
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
And maybe she only brought 2 toads with her.
What?
We have an announcement for everyone gathered today. It's now time for... a Balam Wonderland character! Of course, of your terrifying proportions featuring... oh. My crown! I can only take one hit if I'm not wearing the crown. Princess Peach, showtime. Oh, my hair's all flat from not wearing my crown anymore.
What's wrong?
You want to know what's wrong? Some strange masked characters are making a complete disaster out of our play. We can't produce the play with them around. I don't know what to do at this point. Ma'am, your head is very flat. How long have you been wearing that crown? Jesus Christ. I could balance books on top of your head. Is that what you've got? Is that why you say Peach has got it? So you came to attend some plays and now you're witnessing this whole mess, huh? I'm sorry to hear it. I have to sort this out, but I don't think I can do it alone. I mean a whole lot if you'd help me. What do you say?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of actions and words for mm-hmm. Really? You'll help? Heavy is the head that wears the crown? I mean, I guess. Flat is the hair that wears the crown. My name's Stella. I'm a sparkle sprite who watches over this theater. And you are Peach? What a great name. With the power of sparkle on our side, we'll take back the play and the show will go on. The masked characters I mentioned were in the sword fighter play. Let's get in there. You're not gonna notice the giant line that's kind of like flowing? All right, never mind. The Castle of Thorns. Very glad you're playing. Princess Peach will star as the main character in a brand new game, Temp. Thank you, Chaos Set. I know, I love that they just kind of stuck with that name for so long, too. Ta-da. So this is the sword fighter story, and sure enough, it still feels off in here. Huh? Oh no! Someone died! Never mind, he's only been hurt.
Oh my.
Could the mask wouldn't be responsible for this? No shit.
Huh?
I've got it! Okay, I've got an idea. We should try using the power of Sparkle! Time for a magical girl transformation. Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. Never mind. Okay. Or she's got a bow now. Oh, thank you. I didn't bring any dry shampoo. Now you can use Sparkle through that ribbon, Peach.
Huh?
Come on, use Sparkle to help this thief.
Yes.
Yes. I will press the B button in front of him. Oh, I feel better.
Huh?
This is just one of the powers of Sparkle. It can help people and things shine and feel bright. With your help, we can fix everything using the power of Sparkle.
Let's go.
Let's go. Looks like Zeria's gone back to normal. All it took was helping this one dude. We better check on the castle. What's that? Leave? I'm on it. Free money? Heck yeah, this place rules.
Woo.
They attacked us out of nowhere. I feel good as new. I have nothing to say. Oh no, no! Oh no, this side of the stage is sad. I'm scared. What if I steal money from your trees? Will you be happy then? There they are. Looks like they're still causing trouble. It's time to use L and B together. Let us sparkle again. Or let's use Sparkle again. They didn't stand a chance with the power of Sparkle. Defeat them, Princess, with the power of Sparkle and Ribbon. They've got some nerve.
5, 5, 5.
You're finished. Nope. Thank you for the money. Yeah, you keep grooving. I'll move on and save everyone. You just keep grooving. This is a shortcut that leads to the castle, or it was. Where'd the path go? Through the magic of stage direction, we'll solve the mystery. Ta-da! Hooray! Now we can keep going!
Fantastic.
This is, it's a sparkle gem, proof of your fantastic efforts. These gems are packed with shining power, so I'm sure they'll be of use as we continue. Oh, I gotta get a bunch of those. We got a good view of the castle from here. We're getting closer. Oh no! The king's in the castle! Oh no, my ribbons aren't enough to cut through this thorn. Swing with more oomph. Do it! There you go. Oh, nice, actually. Hell yeah. I feel invincible. I want that thing. I want that thing. How do I get that thing? Take that, evildoer. Thank you for the help. Cool, can I jump off your head to get this thing up here? Nope, I guess not. Okay. All right, have fun. I'm gonna go take the stairs like a plebe. Don't bully the citizens. I'm not bullying them, I'm healing them with the power of ribbon. All right, well, that seems like that's the way they want me to go, so let's go the opposite way. Oops. Well, let's see what's going on in here. There's just a dude. The flowers used to bloom here. I'm so sad. It's a good thing the flowers are full of money, otherwise this wouldn't be worth my effort. I'm a princess. You gotta pay the fees for me to do something. Oh, a ribbon! I'll take that. I don't know what that did, but I'll take it. Thank you, random ribbon man. I got the ribbon for this stage. I guess that's a collectible. If only the sword fighter was here. You could do it, the sword fighter. Oh, you might be in trouble. All right, you two cut. I have to save this sad man. It's the power of stealing all the money near him.
Nice.
Oh, okay. That was an objective. Oh, did you make the flowers bloom? Oh, that saved my problems. I'm less depressed now, thank you. Thorns are still there, but eh. A soul. That's the sword fighter Sparkle. Peach, I think we can make use of it together. Time for magical girl transformation. Together we dance. Together we spin. Together. We stab the shit out of things. Sword Fighter Peach. Meanwhile, back in reality. It's the Sword Fighter! Could you be? Oh shit, okay. That's a way better cut than I thought. Such swordplay, what a sight! What elegance! Trying to cut the grass. This one gets to live, apparently. Nope, never mind, it does not. We need the sword fighter! Hello, I'm right here. If you come across an interesting looking area, press Z, L, or Z, R to strike a pose. Oh, thanks for the money. Whoa, are you the sword fighter?
Flawless.
Flawless. Wow, a sword fighter! Shut up and take my money! Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened. Hello, all of you. I'm ready to fight you. Not one step farther! Okay. Watch your news moves carefully, then use B or A to dodge or counterattack. Oh, there's actually a counterattack. Oh. I didn't expect that. I thought they meant just like in the literal, like not the literal sense of it. Very generous too, Jesus. Money boxes. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, buddy. This game is definitely intended for younger eyes. Yeah, I can tell. It has not been hard so far. But if this is Good Feel, they're the same guys that did like Kirby's Epic Yarn, I'm not shocked. Ugh. I hate this weather change, dude. Like, my sinuses have been going nuts. Strike a pose. Oh, okay, I'm going to hell. Okay, never mind, the counterattack didn't work that time. Back to hell. How was Bagel when he was consuming the forbidden cauldron of water within the house? Did he enjoy the treat? He didn't drink out of the toilet. That's why I knew I could take the picture, because he wasn't going to do it. I don't have a particular amount of weather sensitivity, and I'm thankful for it every day. I mean, I only get it when like the temperature drops significantly. Like, it's minus 10 right now? What is it outside right now? It's snowing is what it actually is. Oops, don't restart. Yeah, minus 9 Celsius feels like minus 12. Snowing. You know, spring. Lousy smarch weather. The king, what can we do? Sword fighter, please help, you must save our king. The king's in trouble, we have to hurry. Okay. The sword fighter is here. Oh, that's a big boy. That's as far as you go. Take her down. Now it's my turn as the big hammer and shield dude. Oh, dang. Dodge enemy's attack by jumping with A. Got your butt. The sword fighter is here! Charge! Charge better than that! Can I get them? Hey, where are you going? Oh, damn it. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. I gotta stab you. And you, and you, and you. And you, and you. And yeah, probably you too. God damn it. I gotta stop fucking around. At least they spin lovely. I should probably be careful. If this is a good field game, they're gonna want me to end a stage with full health. There's the king! Press up on the left stick before pressing attack to do the vertical attack. I guess that's in the 2D zone. This is our castle now. Not if I stab it, or it rotates. This is my show. You won't get past me! Okay. Oh, shockwaves and I buffered jumps. Damn it. Did not buffer. I got caught mashing. Come on. All the way downtown.
What's that? Thank you very much.
Yeah, Peach has got it. Hey, why am I even saying it? I have it right here. With a little scream right at the end, too. Perfect. To be continued.
Oh, yeah! Peaches got it!
So the entire time I've had this game in my possession, I keep thinking that fucking clip from Mario Party 1 where she just goes, yeah! Peach has got it! And I just can't get it out of my mind, so I had to go find it. And then, of course, I had to have it ready for stream tonight. We did it! Together we're able to use the power of Sparkle. But the theater's not back to normal yet. I wonder if those glowing threads and the symbol in the lobby here are related. But the other plays need our help too. Come on, let's go check on them. Okay. The front entrance won't open. Oh no! That symbol wasn't there earlier. We can't access the upper floors. Oh, the shop's open though. Would you like some wonderful dresses? I take coins as payment. I have lovely ribbons for you as well, Stella. Please take a look. What are you who are you shopping for? Let's go see what Peach got. Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Actually, you know, not bad. Meanwhile, all right, we can only buy one of them. What are we doing? We getting the gradient dresses, or are we gonna get the ribbon for Stella? I think the ribbon makes more sense because you see Stella the entire time versus Peach eventually turns into a transformation. Let me check something too here, because we might already have stuff. Wardrobe. Okay, that's kind of cute.
Yay!
Ensembles. Sword Fighter Peach. A chic ensemble is perfect for elegant sword play. Oh, do they have like a full-blown... Oh, yeah, they do. Hell yeah. Look at that rotate.
Ha! Sharp.
Did you just say sharp?
Ha! Flawless. Sharp.
She does just say sharp. I keep thinking she has freckles.
Ha! Sharp.
Sharp! Sharp! Music. And movies. Actually, how many movies are there? So many, they didn't bother numbering them. Okay. Looks like about 15, 20. And there's the ranking for every stage. I can turn down the vibration. Okay. And you can swap those around. Okay, alright. I'm gonna spend my hard-earned money on a ribbon. Oh god, she does look like Lisa. I thought you were joking about that. I like the black one, though. Yeah, black ribbon. We gotta go through our goth phase. All right, our options seem to be run down the stairs. This is the theater's basement, but it feels very strange down here now. There's a lot of washing machines on the wall. This looks like an achievement room list. Or like special challenges eventually. Because I'm sure that's going to turn into something right there. I can't do anything down here. I can't use my attacks. So this will be something eventually. Yo, Jay, how you doing? Knowing good feel probably rude as hell bonus stages? Yeah, probably. Alright, so let's do one more stage and then we'll go to Cookie. What do you think? We've got Ninja, Cowgirl, and Chef. Chef is a minigame, I believe. All right, let's slap a poll up for 2 minutes. Someone says Chef was in the demo, the others were not. Okay. Polls up. Sadly, I don't think I can be a ninja chef. I do not think that is an option. Ever heard of a heart charm? They're all the rage among new actors. If you carry one on you, it'll grant you 3 bonus hearts. You want a heart? I mean, sure. If they're free. Does that do anything? Wait, I have a new... No, it counts as new despite the fact she's already wearing it. Okay. I mean, sure, I'm not really using it. I'm a brave girl, I can do it. I'll just bunny hop everywhere. It worked for Mario. Ninja is crushing it right now in this poll, by the way. Let's get that on screen for you guys. Ninja's crushing it. 55% of the vote, 162 votes. Cowgirl in second place, 104 votes, 35%. And Chef's in last, 11%, 33 votes. I think we're going to Ninja.
Showtime.
Ninjutsu, the art of rapids. Ninja's one of the best transformations? Gotcha. Everyone keeps calling in the Ninja Turtle and he keeps going, ow.
Peach time.
Peach time! Every classic ninja story begins in a village. Huh? Looks like we're gonna be going that way. They've taken over the village. None of us are ninjas. We can't do anything. We need an actual ninja. There's a hidden path nearby, I think. They're blocking the way to the manor. Elder's Manor ahead. No one gets by. How dare. I will take the secret ninja path. Oh, that's where it was. The village needs your help. Oh! Well, that's not the shortcut I expected. Stay out of sight. Oh no, it's time for a stealth mission. Oh, or we could just do that. Can't see me! Oh, I'm in jail now. You must be cautious. Oh, that time he saw me. Fine. Fine, I will be cautious. Wow. I'm a ninja. Wow. I heard there's a secret passage around here. I gotta steal all the money in the area first. I gotta buy more ribbons and dresses. I think there's a secret path around here. I don't have any idea though. All right, that's a cool ass effect. I'm surprised you found your way here. Could you be the ninja of legend? Wow, you found your way here. Perhaps you can help us. Get down here. Thank you. Flying away with my money. It's time to become ninja. Magical girl transformation. Together we spin. Together we dance. Together. We get our ass handed to us by birds.
It's time.
It's time, Ninja Peach. Birdwatch begins. Be careful, everyone. Okay, so now my attack button is a dash in midair. Now we can wall jump. I'm here now. Friend or foe? I'm stealthy, you cannot see me. Okay. Ah, friend, please help us out. Oh, there's a ninja here. I'm trying to get him. I can't reach him. How did I do that hiding trick? You can't see me. No one can see me. Good, Ryu got shot instead of her. Private Butter kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, hey everyone. Sorry to bring down the mood, oh no. But I'm donating for 2 things. 1, birthday luck next week, and good vibes because my dad's brother passed today. Oh no. Needless to say, my entire family is a mess right now, but watching your streams has always helped. Butter, I'm so sorry. Look, I'm assuming like if you're bummed out by them, obviously you have good memories with them, so please cherish and remember all those memories that you can. But take the time to grieve and just kind of relax and unwind as best you can, okay? I'll do my best meanwhile to try to cheer you up. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. Happy birthday. I know the timing is not the greatest, but here's hoping for the best for you and your family regardless, okay? Thank you so much. All right, meanwhile, let's ninja. Conceal yourself in the grass. Stealthy. Hide in the grass to get closer to enemies, then strike with B, the secret kunai slice. So swift. I like that Peach somehow has like fucking camouflage stealth technology up there with like Metal Gear Solid 4. Freaking octo camo here. Move around and it matches what's behind you. Except her hair is so tall she can't hide it. Nothing unusual here. Ah, my spine! Pretty quiet night. Oh God! Hello, fellow ninjas. If only the Ninja of Legend were here. Give me your money. I'm here. Wait, are you the legendary ninja? Your hair is so tall. We're gonna dance either way, though. I will pose here too. Oh, sorry, I'm going to hell. Never mind.
Now.
I do like the behind the stage production thing they got going here. That's actually pretty neat.
Now.
Since this is by the Goemon devs, can you throw the coins? So far I cannot. But I can murder this man. And that's as Goemon as I need. Good time for the wall hide technique. Incredible! Ah, yes, grovel. My spine! I'm so sleepy. My kidneys! Careful, there's a lot of enemies ahead. How do I get to all this stuff up there, I wonder? Oh, wait, hang on. Easy peasy. Don't need to overthink. This does not seem like an overthink game. Well, this is awkward. Thank you for the ribbon. Haha, you found me. It's almost like I talked or something. Weird that. Oh, it even ducks down to get under the bridge. Ma'am, that is like literally against the bridge. You cannot be getting any air out of that right now. You are definitely dying. Oh, cool, that just killed all the other ninjas. Do not let your guard down! They're after the scrolls! That's why they're everywhere! The scrolls are all mine! Run. You must give chase! Alright, yeah, I gotta look for secrets first. Hang on, Grandpa. I have to go to hell first. Was a log the whole time. Oh, it's an auto runner. Okay. Leave them alone! I am in your debt. What am I using for skis? Ninja! Yeah, giant rock monster! Yeah, fuck oh, damn it. Coming for you. Oh, never mind. Give me them back.
It's done.
It's done.
Thank you.
Thank you. I am a ninja. Let me pose now. You got a dress, Ribbon. Ninja dress. To be continued. I must go stand stoically over here now, somewhere else. And also change my clothing for no reason. Haha. Leia Maria. Sorry, Leah Maria. I'll get it right one of these days, the first try. Spell I-Cup, get the fuck out of here. Really? I grew up on The Simpsons. That's a joke from like season 5, if even that far in. I see you. Oh, good lord. Yeah, exactly. Who's Steve Jobs? I should have responded with that. Context, we had someone named I-Cup in Splatoon on the team. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's still really funny, though. All right, let me check two things first. Number one, Was the ninja yeah.
Yes.
Number 2, let's see if there's anything new in the shop. And then we'll run countermeasures for Leah. Nope, just these gaudy ass dresses. There you go. Do you want to look like you're an old-timey, like, old-timey prisoner? You want to look like you sell ice cream? Like I said, again, this one's kind of cute. And that one's cute, too. But, yeah, everything else, I'm just like, you know what? It's so gaudy, I gotta buy it. Fine, I'll buy it.
Yes.
I wouldn't be that excited if I were you. No, we're not wearing that now, for the love of God. I'll buy the ones I actually like, as well.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
And we'll buy... I may as well just buy all the rest of the dresses.
Nice.
Wear the stripes one? No. God, no. I want to look pretty. I don't want to look gaudy. Ew. Alright. Meanwhile, let's run counters for Leah. Leah Maria TV, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. It must have been if you wanted to see me pee. Or you thought that I saw you pee. I can't tell which that is at this point. It's fortune cookie time. We have been playing Princess Peach Showtime for a bit, but we're gonna jump over to the cookie now. I love that everything I buy just goes back in the damn wardrobe, but it's like, as if I didn't try it on. God, I hate it! I fucking hate it! Ah! At least this one looks pretty fucking cool.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
This one doesn't say sharp.
Ha.
It was normal, then I was gonna end and Liam rated with don't end, and then everything got unhinged as hell. Ah, so it's a normal Saturday, gotcha. Coming from someone who actually enjoyed the DS Peach game, I'm really happy to decide to give her a new type of game and play style to work with instead of going the 2D platformer route again. I'll be planning on getting the game anytime soon due to the pricing, but I do hope it'll be a success and give Nintendo an incentive to give other Mario characters a chance to shine. I hope she gets some of these moves in the next Smash Brothers game or something. Like it'd be cool to just be able to just be Sword Fighter Peach. And say everyone's favorite line.
Ha.
And also...
Sharp.
Sharp! And then, of course, how can we forget her actual, everyone's favorite line?
Oh, yeah! Peaches got it! Ah!
I'm just leaving the scream in there at this point. Sharp! Alright, let's go to the cookie. This actually, I'm gonna be honest, this was better than I expected it to be. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be a difficult game by any stretch of the imagination, but it just seems like it's a good vibes time, which, if this is good feel, makes a lot of sense. That's just kind of their thing. Game clearing canon? I don't know how long it is. I saw someone say they finished it today, and it only came out yesterday. What does How Long to Beat say? Does it even have entries yet? Showtime this. 7 hours to 15 hours for completion currently. That's not bad. I don't know, we'll see. I still want to do Trace Memory on Monday if we are doing game clearing on Monday, so that's my plan currently. Was Peach's cheer or stream deck button you set up for the stream? No, I opened up a YouTube video. It's all her Mario Party 1 voice clips. It's 9 seconds long.
Yeah! Oh, no! Yeah! Peaches got it! Ah! Yeah! Oh, no!
Half of them are the same anyways, but...
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Also, I lit up the Mushroom Kingdom because I thought originally it was the version I was thinking of was the Mario Kart 64 one.
Yeah, Peaches got it.
But I forgot how much deeper that one was. And then I heard the Japanese Mario Kart 64 version, which I didn't remember.
Yeah, Peaches got it!
I never remembered that one.
Yahoo! Oh! Here we go! Yeah, lady? Yeah, lady? Bingo! All right. Yeah, Peaches got it!
Yeah, Peaches got it! It's pretty sweet. All right. These were used in Mario Kart Super Circuit? Oh, were they? Oh, probably this one was.
Yeah, Peaches got it.
Do you have the Peach scream from Mario Kart 64? Probably. This one? That's another good one. That's a classic.
All right.
Consider the stage aesthetic, costumes, and villain. Is this just a better Balan Wonderworld? Gameplay-wise, absolutely. Balan had potential. It really did. But, yeah, no, they kind of went a little too overboard on that one. This one seems like it's a bit more reined in, and I'd argue a bit more fun because of it. But I don't know. Like, Balan also got pretty hard by the end, too, if you went to, like, the extra challenge stuff. Well, this isn't the game to have everything be the same button, so better game by default. I mean, yeah, technically. All right, let's go to the cookie. It's like other good feel games, easy to beat, a nightmare to 100%. That's, yeah, because I remember Epic Yarn got really grindy by the end if you wanted to 100% it. God, that was annoying. You know what I say to that?
Yeah, Peaches got it.
Let's go to the cookie. All right, folks, if you're new here, here's what we normally do on Saturdays. We pick a bunch of random games from my game collection, and the chat votes on what we play next. We change up how the polls work as well per round, but we're doing a standard, just random only games round. There's no carryover from last week that I remember, because we ended on the wheel. I will double check just in case. Aw, Trojan, you're the best.
Shark. Shark. Shark.
Thank you. Thank you, Trojan. Download that now so I don't forget. Chirp!
Shark.
Chirp! Sharp! Let's see here. No carryover, that's just the next Power Trip game. We're golden. All right, let's do it. 7 random games. Let's see what the cookie gives us. Game number 1. Batman Gotham City Racer for the PlayStation 1. Game number 2. Renegade Ops for the Xbox Live Arcade. Let's check something here. Oh, I forgot to set those up. Shit. Oh, no, that looks right. Cool. All right. Game number 3. Shockman for the TurboGrafx 16. Game number 4. Mortal Kombat 2 for the Sega Genesis. Game number 5. Barbie Horse Adventures Blue Ribbon Race for the Game Boy Advance. Game number 6. Tenchu Shadow Assassins for the PSP. And last but not least, Blades of Steel 2000 for the Game Boy Color. Well, I think I know what's gonna win. But I've been surprised before. Bot looks set up. Let's go. What are we playing next? Tenchu, Cookie had ninjas on the brain. I mean, we would go from ninja to ninja. It's true. Currently in the lead. Oh, right, I forgot everything's like slightly out of alignment now. All right, currently in the lead is yeah, that's exactly how I saw this playing out. I'm gonna be entirely real with you. So predictable at times. Barbie Horse Adventures Blue Ribbon Race for the Game Boy Advance, 86 votes and rising, 45% of the vote. Mortal Kombat 2, 38 votes, 17%. Batman Gotham City Racer, 33%. Sorry, 33 votes, 15%. Tenchu Shadow Assassins, 34 votes, 12%. Blades of Steel 2000, 17 votes, 6%. Shockman, 12 votes, 4%. And Renegade Ops, 7 votes, 2%. Shame, I heard Renegade Ops is really good. 318 votes clocked so far. Barbie Horse Adventures leads over Mortal Kombat 2. 148 to 63. It is almost a mercy kill. Mercy kill, for those who don't know, is when a game leads by 100 votes. It is 10 votes away from that right now. So let's put a minute on the clock.
Stop!
It's probably safe. It's probably gonna win, but you never know. You never know. I think we know. I think we actually know. I think it's a pretty safe bet. 169 to 72, 170 to 72. Oh, it's trying. It's trying so hard for that mercy kill, and it succeeds. Poll's done. Barbie Horse Adventure takes it. Let's spin the wheel, though, and see if, in fact, there's a carryover at all. There actually is. Mortal Kombat 2. Surprising. I actually thought it was actually going to go to Barbie Horse Adventure again. All right, Mortal Kombat 2 gets a second chance next poll. Let's see if it can actually capitalize on that. All right, meanwhile, let's drop some eggs. How long's it been since the last mercy kill? It's been a while. I think that's the first mercy kill of the year. Genuinely, it might actually be. And before this becomes the day of the mercy kills, that would be funny. I'm okay with that. All right, let's drop some eggs. I don't have Bubba to give me the list tonight, so this is gonna take a hot minute. Let me just make sure I did read that right. Feel better, buddy. All right, Professor Mitchell for 76, TJ McCarth for 94, Zan Rising for 56, Tari for 42, Samoan Fun 1222 for 14, Geo9F17R02 for 24. Stupid idea for Coliseum. Is it possible to replace the Grand Star theme for the 1,000+ donation alert with the disc-only intro? They are about the same length. Also hope we can give that Dokapon incentive from last year another shot. Well, there is still some Dokapon to do. So in the next couple weeks, you are going to see the remaining Coliseum bonus streams. Because I still have 2 Chaos Cookie streams to do, and we have some Dokapon gameplay to do. So those will happen at some point. But, yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe we'll probably do something with the disc-only intro. We've got plans, basically. Honestly, some of the things we got planned for this year's Coliseum to kind of mix things up, I'm actually stupidly excited for. So, I'm hoping y'all will feel the same way. The Wong Guy for 82, Heroin Mari for 50, Avrak1 for 76, Clockwork Pretzels gifted a sub to She Got the Booty. Ariel Lynn gifted us up to Peachy Booty 69. Lightros 47 for 30. Mabal for 39. Mike Capella for 79. Dermonster 42 for 78. Ghost Kid 825 for 87. Sabrai gifted us up to Secret Fury. Thunder Creates for 21. Cheese Hammer gifted us up to Mr. Sparkle. Wolflink 370 for 88. Kyupo for 73. With the 69-month streak, nice. QB Max for 88, Horizon Star 20XX for 29. Ooh, Best of luck, Horizon. That sounds like shitty things to have to deal with. Aino Minako for 81. No Elephants for 47. Gumby X84 for 11. Oh, nice. Glad you enjoyed our Zet and got it signed by the dev. Hell yeah. Nameless Fool MT for 110. iPenguin 12 for 68. Defender Hero for 79. NJ Ski for 86. Dark Cherry 407 for 4. Wild Torterra for 74. Hylian Media for 62. Mario Bros Fan 94 for 52. Anze 513 for 27. Sync 95 for 90. Die Blanny for 33. Daniel Bond and gifted a sub to Stream Tech Polster. Thanks, Daniel. Spoke Tulip for 75. Owo Ubo Owo, my dude, for gifted a sub to Peach Dumpster. Wow. And Azure Guardian for 83. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Is Mario supposed to be going that fast? Yes. Nothing in there. We're doing the shuffler.
Give me an act. Give me an act. Give me an act. You will give me an act.
Is there a sale to subs this month? Not that I'm aware of. John, you seem like the kind of guy who'd fall in a cold puddle and emerge encased in a block of ice. Yes, because I am cold as fuck, always. I always need to be warm. I am wearing, like, my sleeves right now on top of my t-shirt, so... Well, I'm wearing, like, the fake layers, but yeah. Because I am a cold boy. Alright, I'm gonna break. When we come back... How could I forget? Barbie Horse Adventure Blue Ribbon Race for the frickin' PS... No, not the PS2, you dumbass. The Game Boy Advance. See you guys in a bit. How am I tonight? I'm a little tired, but I always am. I'm doing alright. As the saying goes... Oh, that's Chop Suey, never mind. As the saying goes...
Yeah! Peaches got it! Ah!
The tiny bit of the scream really brings it all together. What are these raid messages tonight? Keyboard foursome? Good God. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and run countermeasures for that. Why the hell not? We're on break. We're running ads, who cares? They can see the countermeasures when they popped in. That's the important thing. Let's give him a review. Let's give him number 7. Lita, thank you for the raid and the keyboard foursome. One of the two is very appreciated. I'll leave it up to you to figure out which one.
Boss!
I'll be back in a minute. I'm brushing my hair. I'm making myself look beautiful in case I have to be on camera tonight. You go, girl. Aw, thank you.
I can't believe you don't appreciate the raid. Shit. They're on to me. Show yourself brushing your hair on camera? No. Why? She can do anything. He's just John. Still need to watch that movie. By which I mean Oppenheimer, clearly. There, you can see me with my hair brushed. Better? How does it look? Why are you way up here, though? That look better?
Wow.
Much floof. Real John. Funny Bomberman shirt. No glasses? I took my glasses off to brush my hair. Even Cow agrees. Thank you. There, now I got my glasses on. Much better. And here's, you can see my other sleeves I'm wearing. So I've got my fake sleeves with my real sleeves. So. You look very nice, Sean. Wow, thank you. You look like Weird Al without the glasses, which is funny because he used to wear glasses. Damn, John, no glasses mode. Whoa. Is it that weird to see me without my glasses? It's a little weird. Yes. Yeah. Wow. Man, I would love to get through the stream without doing that. I mean, you get used to seeing something for so long. You tend to wear them when I kind of see the whole needing them to see. I mean, that's true. Here, let me just... Alright, so yeah, this is the one you're always used to seeing, and then... This is what I look like without them, so... I'm told my eyes are very pretty when I do this. So, your mileage may vary on that, but... I used to wear contacts when I was... 13? 14? Somewhere around that. I wore them for a couple years, and then I just really liked glasses again, so I just kind of kept wearing them. Just got used to it. Seductively removes glasses. Wow, you're real fucking blurry. It's a little weird without glasses, but not in a bad way, just not used to it. Yeah, that's fair. I hear Bacon was getting into the good water today. He didn't get into it. He was definitely looking into the toilet, but he did not drink out of it. They are, but you also look naked like that? What? I think, like, again, I guess you're just so used to it. It's the Superman trick. Remove your glasses and you are someone else. There you go. John without glasses. Chat. Hey, where did John go? Who is this person? John puts glasses back on. Chat. Hey, John, when did you get back? Did you see that stranger just now? How were contacts? I cried trying to put mine on. I'm not a fan of them, putting them on. I haven't done it in years, though. I might be better at it now. But I definitely developed astigmatism. That complicated things for a while. And then when I found out there was lenses you could get for astigmatisms, I just never bothered. Maybe next time I get my eyes checked, I'll see about getting contacts. Because if I get contacts, then I can do cool, like, eye color changing shit. So I can have heterochromia and shit like that. I can have the fun looks. A gamer? Proton John puts on his glasses. Proton John the gamer! I mean, people always say that Tom looks tired without his glasses, so it makes sense. Oh no, trust me, I look tired as fuck with mine off too. Here, let me get the correct lighting in here. Time to play everyone's favorite game. How tired is John as a human being? Or will the camera break? Apparently that's what happened. Wait, what did that just say? I lost that. Where'd it go? If you wear a monocle, are you John or someone else? I'm Fancy John at that point. Generally speaking, with or without glasses, you are very handsome, but also give me a strong case of gender envy that I crave as a non-binary little guy. Oh no. Thank you, I'm flattered. There's always laser surgery, but it's not permanent. Actually, not permanent from what I've seen or heard. Yeah, it's good for 40 years or 20 years. It's something like that. It depends, too, on your eye shape. Camera, would you like to work today? Because you literally just worked a minute ago. There we go. All right. Here, let's see here. All right, so with my glasses on, with my glasses off. Last time we did this, someone said, like, my eyes looked like I had eyeshadow on because it was so dark. No, I'm just really tired all the time. This is just, like, sleep debt built up, so. So is this a makeup tip? I don't think it's a makeup tip. I'm not wearing any makeup. Your eyes do look sunken in. Yeah, it's because I got a bachelor's degree in computer science. That's why. John removes glasses. Chat realizes they might have facial blindness. Makeup tip, remove your glasses. John, you need another half week off? I think I need more than a half week off. Either you're tired or you have really sunken eyes. I think it is being tired. Because I have a lot of, like, obviously eyeshadow. I have a lot of, like, darkness around my eyes. From lack of sleep. Can confirm, computer science major here, fucking exhausted. Yep, that's how it works. How much to convince you to get a good night's sleep tonight? That ain't my convincing that I need. The cat needs to be convinced. That's what needs to happen there. Wait, where did this quote come from? That's a weird sound to have on your soundboard. Oh wait, it's my tits? What the fuck? What was the context of that one? John's makeup tips. 1, don't sleep. 2, regret life choices. 3, make a career out of this. Oh, it's probably the old Rose alert. That would make sense, yeah. Let's see who's around. All right, meanwhile, while I'm waiting for them to join, let's do alerts, and then we can get into Dream Watch, which I thought I would have no dreams to share because we stream.
Thank you, tits!
Did you do that?
Yeah, intro sound, blame your wife's server for that effect.
All right, I knew that. I just didn't expect it, and I don't think it lit up at first on the voice pickup. Yeah, so Discord added a new soundboard ability for calls, and you can pull from any server you're on, and specifically, that would be from my wife's server, who has such bangers as. Let's see here. What does she have?
Diarrhea on my face.
And of course, you heard car door just then.
I slam.
Oh, that wasn't that one.
Slam my penis
No, it-
in the car door.
Oh, it's this one.
Thank you, tits!
I like how that one is a picture of Masei's face, though.
It is pretty fucking funny.
Who's been drawing dicks?
Who's been drawing dicks?
And then the ones she's got with Chilled are pretty good ones.
Oh my god. Alright, let's stop messing with it. What are the ones we have on this server, though? We have a couple here, too. What were those?
I added the whip crack one because of the.
Oh, the
thing.
whip crack one's like super loud. We have spin, we have egg salad. Lose. And Cerveza Cristal by the looks of it.
Yep.
I do the whip one, but it's really fucking loud. And then I did it anyways, trying to mute it. Yay for me. Do you have stuff from Steven? Which server? I have a couple Steven servers, but I don't think I have the sub server. Nope. No, I don't. All right. Let's see here. Where was I? Right, doing alerts. Bella Bunny says, yeah, Peach has got it. You're right. She said so herself.
Oh, yeah! Peaches got it!
The tiny scream every time. Mistress Bird says, update from last night. The lost kitty is home again. Ah, excellent. So thanks everyone for the good vibes. Second, John, I posted on the sub Discord and stream chat a full explanation, but suffice it to say that I have good doctors who got me a higher starting dose than some would get. Also, you're not the only one who's seen pics of me from the last year or so who's thought I've been on HRT for a lot longer than I have. Got you. All right. Still surprised. So what is your starting dose then? If you're on a higher dose than usual.
They didn't say. They just said yes.
They just said yes. My dose is yes. I am on drug. Oh, my dude says, wow, John, it's like you've restored the sun to this place. This is a regular sunny haven now. A sun haven, if you will. On Steam. Or something. Oh my god. Instant HRT. All the drugs at once. Hooray. What was that game called again? Sunhaven. What is this? Build your farm and relationships with townsfolk or forge ahead on a quest of magic monsters and dragons. Level up through a skill tree in 8-person multiplayer or adventure solo. Interesting. All right. Slap that in the old cart.
Yesterday or yestosterone?
Oh, God. I can only say this to that. Mr. Spurt says, continue from earlier. Pro tip for trans folks. Clothes and or makeup can do wonders for appearances. As evidence, I put forth John as Rosa John.
Hmm?
Yeah, but that was just me taking it as a challenge, though. It was for charity. I wanted to do a good job. I wanted to be a beautiful girl because people donated like $72,000 to breast cancer research.
Apparently spite does good things for appearances too, then.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. I am powered by spite. To be fair, Rosa John is a great example. Thank you. And you fucking rocked it and cracked so many eggs. Oh my god. So there's a price for Rosa and it's $72,000. Exactly. Give me $72,000 and I will dress up as Rosa John again. Rosa John made me like women. Wow. That is a statement. Damn. Add that to the 2.9 million pile. 3 million to make it permanent. Please don't challenge me. What? I want $72,000. I thought it was $72,000 to charity for it. Yeah, it was to charity, but I also want $72,000. See, here's the thing. I had someone was pitching the idea the other day of making it another incentive at Coliseum that I had to dress up at a con as Rosa or like some other girl character like Claire. And I'm like, come on, really? It's not gonna hit the same way it did the first time. Bella Bunny says cow. Chaos Set does the cow and says consider this my vote. Daniel Bonin does a cow. Owo does a cow. Says come on cow. Peach says, Dear Mario, do not come into the castle. I picked an absolute dog shit cake. Just completely fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. There's only one thing to say to that. Perfect.
Hi, Reese.
Hello, I love you and miss you too. I hope you're having fun, babe. I hope you are having a good time. You say that, however, if it brings in even half of what it did the first time, still big success. I don't know, having you host the Throne Controllers panel as Rosa might hit pretty hard. Look, if I'm gonna offer that as an option, I'm not doing it at MomoCon, which is the first show we're doing since MagFest. Because I'm just like, I have to do that one normal first. Maybe PAX West, I'd be willing to offer it. But again, that'd be a lot of money for charity.
I feel like if you do Rosa, whoever your co-hosts are also have to dress up.
Ah, that's the you know what? You're fucking right.
Like, Tim would have to go as, like, Wario.
We could do a whole Mario crew set. That'd actually be pretty good.
Or Yoshi. His pick. Thomas Daisy.
I can see him doing it.
He would.
Oh, he'd destroy that. Like, he'd love it.
I mean, you could do so many different Peaches now. Oh, that's true. We could do one of the new Peaches. There you go. Oh, where's the one I just wanted to respond to? Where'd that go?
Or Tom in a Quagsire onesie.
How about 2.9 million for you to dress up as Rosa or Claire full time? No, I'm good, Gwen. No. I love whatever funky fate destiny bullshit that led to Rosa John cracking so many young eggs, and your catchphrase for years has been, you will give me an egg. And, I mean, sometimes it writes itself, unfortunately, for me. Can I be Bowser? Absolutely, babe.
Don't even have to ask.
Did you want to just use the Kigu you have, or did you want to... Actually, do you have a Bowser Kigu? It's been so long since you used any of those Kigus, I forget which ones you have. No actual Bowser.
Cole's the one with the Bowser.
I thought Reese had some, because Reese has a bunch of Pokemon ones. Because I've worn the, not the Audino, but the Umbreon one. No actual Bowser, gender bent. Oh, oh, okay, just straight up. Do you want to do Koopa-Jin to my Rosa John? Like your gender bent Sona that chat made? Please don't. I'm already confused sexually with I'm already confused sexually with Rosa John. No. Sorry, Gumby. Yeah, I'd be down for that, baby, if you want to do that. I'm gonna have to get the dress fixed though, because again, I ripped a part of it, so. It's that or Big Naturals Gandalf. Take your pick. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I'd prefer the Koopa-Jin over the Big Naturals Gandalf, but knowing your audience and yourself, you'd probably prefer the Big Naturals Gandalf. Good lord. Legend of Daniel says, how much to convince you to get a good night's sleep tonight? and which is then immediately followed up by how much to convince Bagel to let you get a good night's sleep tonight. I don't think you can bribe Bagel. If I've learned anything from this cat, you cannot bribe him.
He bribes you.
Liar. More like he threatens you. Yeah, that's pretty much what he does. He basically wakes up and is just like, all right, I choose violence now. Wake up. All right. Thank you for the raid, Bowtie Gaming 14.
Doesn't Bagel always choose violence? So isn't it more like Bagel wakes up, I now continue the violence?
Yeah, basically. Bagel's basically like, violence, it is time for violence. I choose violence over violence. Violence squared. Alright, let's do Dreamwatch. Had the best idea. Lucah as Husk and you as Angel Dust. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I could do Angel Dust. Can I just say that that picture of Bagel in the toilet makes him look ripped as fuck? Hang on a second. Has everyone seen that picture today? Probably not. Alright, here's what Bagel looks like when he's just looking into the toilet. This is why my cat looks so fucking ripped, apparently. It's because he's just like, he's got his arms up, looks like he's pushing in just to look down into the toilet.
Okay, no, not only can I see it, I 100% believe it.
Is it just the arm definition there? Is that what's like making him look fucking ripped?
Yeah, it's the arm definition.
Again, he is a bulldozer. He's a very big cat. But he can also be very small when he wants to, too. Bruh, my cat and your cat are exactly the same size. Did you flush it for him? Oh yeah, I flushed it for him so he could watch. That's why he was so intently watching. Here, I don't know if you can, Yeah, there he is, back in the corner.
Buddy.
He's just curled up on his little dog bed in the corner.
Getting the royal list of treatments.
He really just wants to sleep by all the Genesis and Sega CD games. For Itchy Forever! Thank you for the raid, my dude. It's been a bit. How you doing? General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
For Itchy Forever, thank you for the raid for multiple reasons. One, it's always nice to see you and your audience. Two, I forgot to go get the game. So I needed a minute to actually go get the game. Oh my god. So I've got the game. We're going to be playing Barbie Horse Adventures Blue Ribbon Race for the Game Boy Advance here in a minute. But first, let's do a quick watch. Alright, so last night I said I wasn't going to have any dreams for Dreamwatch because I said we did it Friday. And then of course I had 2 dreams. Dream number 1, at the mall back in my hometown to pick up some fast food to eat at home. Unfortunately, I don't have my car or a ride home, so I walk through the mall until I end up boarding a plane to go home. On the plane, I'm seated in a lounge area with Jack Black and Kyle Gass, aka Tenacious D. I start chatting with them while lying down and asking them questions about some gaming events they went to recently and their careers while lying on a cushion on the floor. Eventually, I get a text from someone saying they'll pick me up from the mall, so I get off the plane. But before I do, I notice on my schedule I'm on a flight 2 weeks later to some gaming event, and Jack's gonna end up there too. I tell him I'll see him in 2 weeks, and he nervously laughs at that and says I won't, but I tell him, you never know. I get off the plane and realize I never picked up fries to go with my food, so I go back and grab those. My ride says to meet them at the usual area for pickups, so I head there, but I don't see their car. I do, however, see a bunch of people in the street trying to play mini golf as bags of frozen vegetables fall from the sky. I grab a bag of frozen carrots and get a text saying to walk to the other place for pickup down the street. I do so, but suddenly I'm walking inside of a building to get there, and there's signage for some convention around me, but no people. Dream ends there. Alright, and the other dream. Oh god, hang on. Oh my god. Reese, if you're still here, be glad you're not here. My sinuses have been going nuts. Like, they will not stop freaking out. Have you met Tenacious D in real life? No, I have not, sadly. I would love to, though. Alright, I'm in a hotel room with a bunch of people. We seem to be just chatting, but also meddling with arcane arts. There's a point where I seem to declare I know magic now, as my hands are glowing and I see fire and lightning hovering above my hands. I don't know who is in the room with me, but we seem convinced we need to escape, so a group of us run out of the hotel, blasting our way through walls and such. I guess this is a Fortnite dream or something, because a flood or storm of sorts envelops the hotel, and we have to outrun it. We make it to some sort of semi-flooded lobby, and behind a pillar, I find my mom and dad. The rest of the team runs off as mom tells me I have to get ready for school. Cut back to my childhood home, and I'm playing some game. I get asked to take the trash out to the curb before the truck shows up, and I run out, but instead of seeing the truck that picks up garbage, I see a school bus drifting down the road, practically sideways. I get out of the way as it somehow stops in front of the garbage bag I put down, scans it, and picks up with a claw arm. Surprised, I stand there for a sec to watch, but remember the actual school bus is coming soon, so I run back to the house to get dressed as I'm just in my pajamas. I go into my room and decide I want to wear something a bit more colorful today, as I normally wear black and gray shirts. Going through my closet, I mostly just see those colors, but I find a zip-up hoodie that's overstuffed. I open it up and find a light blue and pink Diva pullover hoodie from Overwatch. I grab it and think it's a bit much for spring and toss it on the floor, but find a thin zip-up hoodie of the exact same design underneath. I grab it and look for a shirt and find underneath another black hoodie, a blue Kirby shirt of him and a bunch of his allies. Why are all my colorful clothes hidden? Weird. I put them on, check in the mirror, and ask, is this too much? But cut myself short as I see a bus drive by. I missed my actual bus. I look outside and see Dad's truck is at the house, so I tell Mom I'm taking the truck to school. When I grab the keys, I get a huge electric shock as the keys fly off across the room. Looking at my hand, it's glowing and electricity is arcing off of my fingers. Guess I did learn magic after all. High school is about to become a lot more interesting, I mutter to myself as the dream ends. And that's Dreamwatch, baby. Let's play some Barbie. Barbie Horse Adventure. Driving/racing game. Hate it when the garbage truck disguises itself as a school bus and drifts everywhere. Yeah, it's a common problem.
So Twisted Metal?
Oh, there you go. Oh shit, where is the disc? God, when's the last time we played a Game Boy game?
It's been 3,000 years.
Well, it's not that far.
2,999 years.
Still not that far.
Lower, Bob.
$1, Bob. SNES controller, plug it in.
2,998 years on the wall.
No, God, no. Please don't. Okay, I need to untangle these cords. This is pretty bad. Oh boy. Maybe that's tomorrow's project during movie night. Reminder for subs, by the way, tomorrow's movie night. Go to, I think it's Power Hour on the Discord server if you want to check out all the info we need for movie night. There we go. $2.9 million on the wall. God, I wish. No signal.
Pass, you want to say hi to chat? No?
Bergoff
Okay.
G 2006, thank you for the raid.
Did we get another raid?
Yeah,
Oh, well, yep.
Wow.
we've been getting a lot of raids tonight.
Heavy raid night, yeah. I had to step out to grab my pizza.
I also had more pizza tonight.
Oh my god, my fucking sinuses! Sakurai's episode on his time working on this Barbie game was wild. Compete in 8 events to earn money. For the horse. Charity. Oh yeah, this game's coming back to me now. The weird-ass circus music.
Almost nightmare fuel.
Barbie Horse Adventures Blue Ribbon Race.
I squint really hard, I can count the pixels individually.
It would not take much to turn this into Nightmare Fuel. I'm pretty sure you could do it by just putting a color inversion filter over it.
3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1.
Write that down, write that down! Silver Gunna did a horror version of the title screen? They would.
Is this one of the Barbie games that was played on the high-risk prank stream where John rigged it to only be Barbie games? I believe it was. Well, let's continue our game. Oh, fuck if I remember what our password is. I guess we're starting a new game.
No, they spelled it out for you.
Let's race! Primrose Hill Village. Find all 10 flowers hidden in the village. Put the flowers in the vases by the castle. Be sure to search the park near the shops in town.
From the Sugar Rush cookie?
Oh, I was a
would
stupid
do it.
5-year-old. Thanks for telling me, John. No worries. Glad to be of service, question mark? Wow, this is a soundtrack to a video game. Alright, R's break. What does L do? L is also break. I've got a flower! Now Barbie's thinking of Castle. Her favorite TV show.
I actually never got to finish this series of Castle. It was good from what I saw.
Yeah, I never did either, but like, again, I also liked what I saw. Better or worse than Spirit? Probably... I think Spirit might have been better, actually.
Make a persuasion check.
What?
Not that I'm giving you shit. I said make a persuasion check.
Oh, like, am I persuasion checking for whether or not I like a thing better than another thing? Because I'm like, I don't think that's how persuasion works.
I think you're persuading yourself to.
No, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Well, here's the castle.
Lord of the Lard, but I could sleep to this. I'm glad you could. I mean, I guess there's a slight calming quality to it, but it's still overall eerie as hell.
Perception check. Nat 20, let's go. You're short, motherfucker. Nobody likes you. This game never calmed me and made me irrationally angry to this day. 17 years. Incredible. If I keep galloping, if I keep jumping, maybe I'll go faster. I'm still missing 3 flowers somewhere, and I feel like I ran out of stage.
Speed tech of Barbie Blue Ribbon. Horse racing. Always be galloping.
Where are the 3 flowers we're missing? What path did we not go down? Well, apparently we can't go down this one, so... Oh, no, never mind, we can.
Well, clearly not the path of sanity.
No, not time for trotting, time for running. And yet I kept playing it. I mean, as a kid, you didn't care. You're just like, I have video game. I will keep playing video game. Has you Discord ever done a Barbie movie night? No, we have not. I've heard the CG ones aren't that bad. But we have never watched them. There's gotta be some... There we go. Here's a path we can go down. Alright, 2 more. 1 more. Oh yeah, baby. 10 flowers. Let's go drop them off at the castle, and then we're done. Stage 1. This game feels very we have Peach's Showtime at home. Well, I think one now predates the other, so... I'm glad that one dude's clapping for me. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm really earning it. Level complete! Yeah! Now I get to go on a picnic. Huh? Smiley face. Game Boy Advance. Huh? Smiley face. Minigame awarded. Here's a bunch of money. New horses sponsored. Your password is J. BB. I watched the Barbie Rapunzel one with friends at a housewarming. The real Ludmilla came up during us watching it. Can't really explain how, but that was a fun time. What a weird time that would be. Let's go to the next level. Hell yeah, we got all the coins, baby. Primrose Hill Farm. Ride through all the blue flags to turn them pink. If you miss a flag, the rest will turn yellow. Ride back through the blue flag that you missed. Okay. I assume I'm just following the path. A cube! Ow! My horse has taken damage. I didn't think there'd be steeplechase. Look out, little hedgehog. Look out, little duck. Oh, it's a
I thought
goose.
the horse made that sound, and I'm like,
No,
what
it's
the hell?
a random-ass goose.
Oh man, when do we get an Untitled Goose Game?
Yeah, cleared it. Can I get these flowers? No, I cannot. I don't want to fuck with these geese.
Don't fuck with you.
Don't fuck with the duck. There's a lot of them. Oh, hang on, I saw money up there. Let's go get that.
Ooh, sneaky.
I hope I didn't skip anything by doing that. I almost missed a Barbie cube. All these stars
What's
flying
on
off
the
here. I have,
Barbie?
like superpowers or something? I have a Starman running?
I just realized the phrase "what's on the Barbie" can have two entirely different contexts.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
One of them, what's for dinner down in Australia?
Mm-hmm.
The other, what have you dressed your doll up as?
Yeah, that checks.
Putting a shrimp on the Barbie sounds very awkward. When you change the context. Horseshoe! I want that for some reason. Oh no, there's a squirrel in the way. There's a bunch of squirrels.
Weirdo.
Oh, I got the super run.
Me after Taco Bell at 3 a.m.
Yeah. I need that coin. I need that coin. I gotta get that coin. I don't know what the coins do, but I gotta get it. The horse sounds happy-ish when I get it, so I assume it's good. Level complete!
Hooray!
I got all the money! New horse is sponsored. Your password is H9, huh? 8, huh? BB. People's names in the future will be something like Business Barbie or Horse Rider Barbie, just nostalgic names. Meanwhile, the people named Sephiroth will be like, oh god damn it, I wish my parents had named me Production Barbie.
I know at least 2 people who I work with who have named their kids after video game characters.
Nice.
One of them named their kid Zelda.
I mean,
I gotta find.
that Zelda's a pretty good name, all things considered.
It's
I mean,
a
if Robin
good
Williams
name.
did it.
Yeah. I actually like the outfit she was in. Choose a horse. Oops. Let's see. Change the color of the horse.
I can't wait to meet the first people to name their kid Claptrap, though.
Oh, God. Don't even joke. Charity photo album.
Realistically, Claptrap is just going to end up as a pet name more than anything, which... Yeah.
Buttercup. Horses are measured in hands. A hand is 4 inches, 10.16 centimeters high. Lightning is a beige horse. She has a star mark and a gray mane.
Me going to get my fucking tape measure to measure my hand?
One moment.
Alright, we got 2. I guess we've cleared 2 of 8 stages in the game. Primrose Hill Race. Ride around the track 3 times. Look for a secret shortcut by the pink barrel. Time to beat, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Lap 1. Get the Barbie balloon. I don't know what that does, but we've got it now.
4 inches my ass. I guess if you're going from wrist to base, my middle finger, sure.
What's happening
Who
here?
measures like that?
Horse people, apparently.
Gross.
Why is it telling me to get off the horse?
I mean, we measure using feet, inches, and then yards and miles. Like, it's 1 to 12, 1 to 3, and then whatever the fuck that is to 5,280. Like, oh, and then we also use fractions of an inch. Hands are fine.
No, try to. It said long, wide.
What kind of race makes you get off the horse?
Show race.
Yep.
It's not a very good show race, but it's a show race. This way.
Horse looks like it's rocking out some death metal while it's going.
I have to do 3 laps like this.
I'm sorry. Bar. I could go for hitting up the bar after playing this.
Red Lion official, thank you for the raid. Barb. Another cube. I'm gonna take the shortcut, because man, we're so far behind. I think we missed the balloon.
It's all because you took the shortcut.
Unless she spells her name differently now. Barbie!
Thankfully, you have multiple laps.
Well, more unfortunate because I'm supposed to be winning this race. I can't walk very fast. Got my riding boots on. The worst part is we're gonna have to fucking redo this stage too. That's the worst part. We wasted so much time figuring out getting off the horse that we are not gonna beat the time to beat. Barbie is not in a rush to get on this horse for this race we're in. This duck's just vibing. Where's our missing balloon? There it is. Aye! We have now spelled Barbie. Time bonus! Oh, it reset the entire timer. Never mind, we're not gonna need to redo the stage.
I before E, except after lap 1.
I like how the time bonus is literally just, yeah, fuck it. You didn't do the last 2 laps. You're good. Well, someone fucking cheated. Hell yeah, we did. Barbie's the best cheater around. She's a professional cheater.
And Ken must never find out.
She spelled her own name and then she rewound time 3 minutes. If you had gotten that on lap 1, you would have still had the same amount of time, I think, to finish this. Yeah, I mean, it works out either way. We're gonna have a pretty fucking good time now. Okay, well, unless we get stuck and miss the shortcut. I can't believe this music is the only song this game seems to have.
Track 2 was DLC only in certain GameStops.
Oh, hey. Level complete! We definitely didn't cheat. I'm gonna go hang out with my friend here. Looks like she's got a purse or a boombox. Can't tell which.
Why not both?
Slowly walk towards them. Huh? Smiley face! Game Boy Advance! Huh! Smiley face. Minigame awarded. We got all the money! New horses sponsored. Our password's GV, 8, LB. Alright, we're crushing it now. We got our horse. We got 24 out of 64 horses adopted. We got 3 of 8 levels done. How long have we been on this? 20 minutes. Okay, Lucario814, here's your Wisdom of Duke Nukem.
Oh yeah, it's ass-kicking time.
Duke Nukem, famous fan of Barbie and horse races. Look for pink horseshoes for a speed boost. Collect fly spray to keep the flies away. Oh, okay. I'm trying to find a way to play Rock Band on PS2 with PS2 buzz buzzers. Just felt this was relevant to the stream for some reason. I'm actually more confused and wondering if you can get that to work, because that sounds awesome.
Rock Band on PS2.
Want money? There's the fly spray we need. 1. Zero. Oh, there's boulders falling too. Jesus, this place is trying to kill us.
That's what I thought I saw. I just saw a crumbling of a boulder. I'm like, did the boulder just fall? And sure, the boulder wants to kill Barbie.
Oh, I took damage.
The boulder's not impressed with your showmanship.
3 hedgehogs in a line.
Sonic Heroes?
No, that's 1 hedgehog and 2 other animals in a line.
Oh, so Sonic Generations?
It's closer. Whoa, whoa. And go this way. No, follow the barrel instead.
All of a sudden, hello, Barbie. Want to play a game?
But I am playing the game Jigsaw. It's Barbie's Horse Adventure.
Oh shit, you're suffering enough.
I'm out. Well, live or die, I guess you made your choice. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny, but thank you. I appreciate it.
No, I was just mid-drink when you said it, so it hit different.
Collect all the money, Barbie. Collect the bug spray, Barbie. Collect the sugar cube, Barbie. Kick the shit out of that duck, Barbie. I don't need to deal with these flies. Oh, never mind, they're dead.
Say, cheese the system and have an extra can of spray at the end.
All right, taking the horse across the rickety bridge, that makes sense to me. The previous stage where it was a race, that did not make sense to me. Oh, the horse has to collect it, Barbie can't. Okay, I guess that also makes sense.
Get back on your horse to ride these 20 feet.
Look, you can't win the race if you're on your own 2 feet. You gotta be on horse feet.
Ricky Bobby seems to differ.
We got all the money. New horse is sponsored. Our password's now FB minus 8 plus LB.
Ag.
Wait, I had a problem like this in high school algebra. Give me a sec.
Oh god, it's only taking 5 minutes to do each stage. Pine Valley Race. Ride around the track 3 times. Watch out for animals crossing your path. Time to beat 5:30.
Yo, Millennium, congrats.
What's up?
Millennium Pigeon dropped 500. An update to my interview from a month ago. Got the job.
Hell yeah.
Been struggling to get something in my field for almost a year now. Tech job market is hell. Understandable. But finally managed.
Yeah.
Would like to say thanks, John and Chat, for being wonderful people and helping me through a really shitty year. Y'all are great.
Hell
Congratulations,
yeah,
on the job, my friend.
Yeah, I know how the tech field can be. I've heard some other friends
I
have a
have
hard time getting into it, so glad
at
it worked
least
for you.
3 friends right now.
Deef, that pause was so long, I thought that's just where you were ending the sentence.
I told you I was wanting to jump in with the comment, but I knew he was gathering thought on that one.
Yeah, I
I
have
have
at least
3
3
friends.
right now. No, I only. I'm not making that joke. That's too dark.
Okay, keep going though.
I have like 3 friends right now that are all searching for jobs and/or that really want to be out of their current job, but are too worried about finding a job later. And then one of them who's actually like, yeah, this is my last week. I haven't talked to the dude for several months, and I'm like, how's things going? This is my last week. What?
That good, huh? Wow.
Yeah, no, I hate my current. It's like, okay then. Good luck finding a new job after taking the few months off that you plan on taking off.
Bobby.
But yeah, congratulations as a whole on finding a job in your field that hopefully you like.
Agreed, that's the important thing. That and paying the rent, I guess. That also seems like a very important part of it all.
Fair.
Bobby! Oh, did they give me that one? Okay. No, they did not. Shit. Hurry up, horse. Lap 2!
There we go.
Let's get that sugar cube. Now we can take the shortcut. Oh?
I was trying to figure out why my monitor wasn't moving back. It's because the monitor arm was shoving itself into the screen behind my desk.
Oh, that would do it.
Like, what is this weird resistance up here? Oh. Oh, that's me nearly poking a hole into the screen. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to go buy
this
a
way
new
to get.
one.
Okay.
Yay! Time bonus.
Yay! Cheating bonus. Good job, Barbie.
This position
I
seems
never
really
got extra credit
enjoyable.
score for spelling my name.
Nice. This position seems really enjoyable, and the people I'll be working with seem really great. And the pay is way more than I was expecting for essentially an entry level. It's a far better
Excellent.
situation than I was expecting after the past year.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
Good to hear some good news going on finally.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go.
If those were real squirrels, I feel that stepping on them with a horse would result in pulping of several tiny mammals. You would think, but you know, Barbie loves all animals, so all must survive. At the cost of the horse's health, I guess.
Also, you'd be surprised. Oh, not a monitor screen, a window screen. You'd be surprised that the body is actually quite flexible. Like the mammalian body is quite flexible. It still hurt, but
final lap.
treat the job search as if it were a job and you'll find something. Yeah, that is really it. You basically need to be spending, like, if you're hard looking for a job, it's 8 hours a day applying for places, writing really, really good letters, and tuning each resume individually for that place. It's what it takes sometimes.
Sucks it's gotten that complex.
It really sucks that it basically at this point is coming down to using a large language model to write your resume, which gets thrown into another large language model to read your resume to parse out the important points.
Learn to speak AI, essentially, is what you're saying.
Unfortunately. Because I literally translucent Spartan, I use ChatGPT for all my cover letters.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that does actually sound like the correct move.
If you, like, realistically, I kind of despise most large language models for, like, how and what they've been built up on. But, yeah, if you were looking for a job, go use it. Go use them as much as you can. Use the tools that get you that job.
Yep.
Do what Barbie does. Cheat. If you've learned anything from Barbie's Horse Adventure Wild Blue Ribbon Race, whatever the fuck it's called, cheat your fucking ass off.
Yeah. The one thing to do is to make sure you don't use it blindly. Make sure what you're writing or what the LLM outputs makes sense, because they hallucinate a lot.
Minigame awarded! We got first place again. Our new horses are sponsored, and our password is DB5. Huh? 8+, huh? LB. Give me a second. I'm writing down our password because we're at time of the game. But ironically, I think we were mostly done the game.
For some reason, with this game, I am completely unsurprised. Ah, there goes my headset.
DB5 question mark 8+ question mark LB.
Are you writing on a sticky note to slap on the cart when you put it away?
No, I have a scratch pad on my Stream Deck. I just pop open full of passwords.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, so we finished 5 of the 8 stages. So yeah, and that took about a half hour-ish, and that was with me fucking around a little bit. So generally, if we play this game again, we'll probably finish it. Even in just like a cookie segment. Alright. Speaking of cookie, let's go to it. Because now the music will finally end that I've been tuning out this entire time.
I would say I tuned it out about 20 minutes ago and then only just caught back up to it now that we're about to transition.
Ah, there we go. Oof. Okay. Gentlemen, what are your games?
Let's go. You know what? Brought it up earlier. Let's go Twisted Metal 2 for the PS1.
Okay. Deef, what you got?
Excuse me. I'm going to put down Dwarf Fortress Legends mode specifically. So I don't want you to go in and build a fort. I want you to go in, generate a world, and then look for the craziest fucking thing you can find in Legends mode. Because there's some wild shit.
Alright. I did Lucario's Wisdom of Duke, right? Pretty sure I did. That was, oh yeah, because Duke was so excited about horses. Right, there we go. Alright, let's get our viewer choices in. We've got our carryover, by the way, of Mortal Kombat 2. Don't worry, that's in there. Spo Tulip says, "Hi John, picking a game from my childhood since it's semi-topical with its Netflix adaptation. Avatar: The Last Airbender for the Game Boy Advance. Looking back, it was a bit bare bones, but it was still fun overall." Oh right, because that one got delayed because Montaro was actually picking it themselves. That's what happened. Mako Su says, "Spin the birthday wheel." Apothechaos says, "It's probably not going to win, but I played it, this little dark fantasy Metroidvania, and I'd love for it to get a bit of love before its sequel comes out. Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights for Steam, please." That is an excellent Metroidvania.
I've heard of the game. I'm just trying to remember.
We have played it on stream before. It's like, it's very...
Okay.
I want to say very art book, not art book, children's book style, like very light and like very light tones on it for its otherwise, like the character sprites are fairly like light and airy looking for like such a dark and grim world. Painterly, thank you, Grease. That's gothic painterly. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Jason So 1704 says, "You know, if it were a month or two ago, I'd suggest something Splatoon related, but I want you to give Dredge a try. It's a pretty nice fishing simulator with nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Smiley face. I have it on Switch, but you can get it on Steam as well. I'm pretty sure I have it on Steam."
Fishing! Yay!
And Striker Spark Official says, as the Toku fan that I am, I must put at least one thing Toku related since we don't get new Super Sentai games. Let's go for our dear US counterpart, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid for Steam. If you want to open a lobby with chat, crossplay is compatible. Oh shit, nice. Alright, so we have Mortal Kombat 2, Twisted Metal 2, Dwarf Fortress Legends Mode, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Spin the Birthday Wheel, Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights, Dredge, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, and the following 3 games. Game number 1. Audio serve. I can't do that. Well, I could. Does audio serve auto-populate the stages? I think it does, right? If it auto-populates the stages, I can just throw in Popsky's music. Audio surf is any music you want. All right, then we'll slap that in there. Audio surf. Game number 2, Wacky Races for the Game Boy. Color, specifically. And last but not least, Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood for the DS. Well, yep, okay. I thought I knew how this was gonna end, and now I don't. Or maybe I know how what's gonna win now. 11 games, what are we playing next? He said as if he didn't know.
Well, there were quite a few people hyped for Popsky Audio Serve.
I like how Ordinary's like, it auto-generates stages and the Orange Box soundtrack's included in the game for free, which doesn't trigger... Never mind. Currently in the lead. No, it's not Mercy Kill. Get out of here. Yeah, that's kind of how I saw this playing out.
Yep.
Let me get the correct link up on screen. There we go. Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood, 46 votes, 20% of the votes. Spin the Birthday Wheel, right behind it though, 43 votes, 17%. Audio Surf, 38 votes, 14%. Dwarf Fortress, 33 votes, 11%. Dredge, 21 votes, 7%. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, 20 votes, 6%. Twisted Metal 2, 18 votes, 6%. Ender Lilies Quietus of the Nights, 15 votes, 4%. Avatar The Last Airbender, 15 votes, 4%. Wacky Races, 9 votes, 2%. And Mortal Kombat 2 is in last place, despite being, I think, second in the last game, in the last poll. 8 votes, 2%. 357 votes clocked so far. Spin the Birthday Wheel leads 92 to 63. Can we put the Sonic Chronicles OST into Audio Surf? I mean, we could, but I would have to download the soundtrack for that to work. Stop! 1 minute. Oh wow, Birthday's actually like shooting way ahead now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
131 to 69. Nice.
Chat said, we're not as predictable as you think we are.
What happens if you spin the wheel and it lands on Sonic Chronicles by some ungodly luck? Then 69 people are gonna be laughing their asses off. So is it? Where did it go? Who said that? Yeah. Someone said, like, we're not as predictable as you thought, John?
I said that.
Oh, you said that? Okay. I thought that was typed in chat. I was trying to find it.
Oh, no. That was just me straight up.
I mean, to be fair, Spin the Birthday Wheel was my bet for what was going to win before Sonic Chronicles showed up.
Yeah.
All right, Spin the Birthday Wheel takes it, but let's see what's getting a second chance. Nothing. No second chance. So we go from one wheel to another. Just give me a second here. Let's bring up the birthday wheel. All right. This, for those who don't know, back on my birthday, November 8th of last year, we put together the Wheel of Games, where everyone was allowed, if they had the points, to put in a game on the wheel. This wheel currently has 1,431 games on it. The way it would work, we would play for 20 minutes, and then if we got a game over, we would cut it early. I don't know if we're going to do that rule for the cookie segment, but we can, if you want to just try to sneak in another game tonight.
I mean, if they voted for the birthday wheel, I think they're anticipating the typical rule set for it.
All right, I'm cool with that then. And it's going to Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Okay.
Someone was sad about it, though. Someone was very sad about it. All right.
It was definitely sad.
Yo-Many1 says, been having a shitty time lately, work's been hell, and now I'm told management is looking for a reason to fire me for bringing up the wage theft that they have been doing for a year. Could use some luck to either find a better job or get this one better. Oof, I hope you get a better job, because that place just sounds shitty in general, Yo-Many. Something for the best.
If you report that to the proper people as a whistleblower, there are whistleblower laws to protect you.
Bella
So
Bunny.
if you got evidence of it.
Yeah. No, you keep going.
I was just gonna say, if you got evidence of it and can get it to the proper authorities or an attorney, definitely take that action as soon as you can. Get yourself protected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bella Bunny gifted a sub to Peaches for me. Ariel N gifted a sub to Millions of Peaches. Ketchum Kid for 61. QT Cat 7 for 54. Bella Bunny gifted a sub to Free Peaches. Cheese Hammer gifted a sub to Can of Peach. Cheese Hammer gifted a sub to Ham Cheeser. Cat Pants for 84. No one expects the holy hand grenade of Antioch, Ernest. Now feel the power, Mario, in your brand new car. Lugzil for 28. Mike Bliss 218 for 54. Lucentful for 18.
Yo, Manny, I'll answer your question once we get through this and we're on a proper break.
Yeah. Lucah.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, sorry. My lovely wife, Lucah, for 126. Hello, I love you, miss you. I miss you too, babe. Come home soon. Go Kai gets a sub to Skibidi Bagel Effect. Ray Day 11 for 63. Aquasuck 15 for 44. Triple Squib for 9. Mentioned on Twitter that I hosted a panel which happened today and went well despite anxiety and some slight promo issues. Thanks for interacting with the post, by the way. No worries. I'm glad it went well. Red Lion Official for 14. Vanimal613 gifted a sub to Barbie Horse Adventures, which apparently is just a full account. Cat Pyro for 107. Calvin Nee 1111 for 14. To Crazy Dude for 68. And Captain Joe gifted a sub to Cheerful Miss Maggie. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got 2 in here. One from Cole, just named Ah. Skip to 15.
Yeah! Peaches got it!
Cole, I need that one. Cole, I need that one, Cole.
Yeah! Peaches got it!
And from Calvin, lights, camera, Duke.
Look at him go, chat.
I don't know how the cat is sleeping through this stream based on how much I'm laughing. Oh my god.
No.
Dancing Duke's back, baby! Definitely need that one, Calvin. All right, I have so many Dukes I have to add. Holy shit. All right, going to break when we come back. Yakuza Like a Dragon. See you guys in a bit.
Oh, that peach one got me so good.
Oh my god.
Alright, GoCom chat only has limited back scrolling I can do.
How many bets that the change I'm about to make is going to break everything?
If you're writing lines of code, I guarantee
Actually,
it will.
this is a change that I can't roll back quickly. I am not going to do this tonight. I will do this tomorrow. Never mind!
Wait a minute.
Let's see how many updates
Fact-
Xbox has to do.
Right. To the person that was talking about the wage theft issues, going to authorities with the information, they will generally have the best idea of the action to take and who to go to. I don't know if Canada has like a better business bureau or an equivalent to something like that. You can also get in contact with them as well about it. Those are your two main routes to pursue with the information if you've got it. And then attorneys generally will, if they take up a case, they generally will not charge if you lose. They get based on whatever is awarded if you win a case.
A good attorney.
A good attorney, yeah.
Some of them might charge a little bit initially.
As a What's what I'm looking
employment.
for.
That's the phrasing. Employment
Retainer.
lawyers work on commission because they know if you have a case or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them might. It depends on the situation. I believe there's a website you can go to, though it depends on the area, to say like, hey, I would like to get an initial consultation. And you can get like a guaranteed half hour for like $20, which is probably worth it. But like, it depends.
Yeah. And all this being in Canada, obviously, just going to be a lot of varying laws compared to the U.S. So I'm trying to phrase this as equivocally as I can to what I know. But yeah, at the very least, try and find a employment lawyer that could at least hear you out.
All right. Dana Games, thank you for the raid. Millennium Pigeon says, an update to my interview from a month ago. I read this earlier. I got the job. I've been struggling to get something in my field for almost a year now. Tech job market's hell. I finally managed. Would also just like to say thanks, John and Chad, for being such wonderful people and helping me through a really shit year. You're all really great. I'm so glad you got that. Congratulations, Millennium. Big O26 Shen says, are you riding my balls? Yes. I did it for my lovely wife, who's currently not here. She's having fun in Boston without me. Hopefully she's having a good time. Someone Fun1222 says, Bob Barker, Rod, what can you give her to win? Rod, how about a brand new car? How about we go to Art Block? Art Block starts right here. Oh my god.
Steve, someone wants to know what the worst Steam Tech site has broke. What's the worst that the Steam Tech site has broke on you?
There's a few of those. But the big one was probably the incident where it cascaded to me having to install the entire VM host and redeploy everything from the ground up. That was a fun day.
That was just a couple months ago, wasn't it?
I've redeployed twice now from the ground up.
That sounds not fun.
The second time much sooner than the first, or much faster than the first, because I learned my fucking lesson.
Why are you looking at me like that? It's not weird that I know the word Riz. Why is this the most scared I've ever seen you? from Pluto, fear. For context, John said the word Riz and something snapped in my brain. I think you just might have issues. I think you just have issues. You can work on them, Pluto. It's okay. Thank you for the art. Next up, from Mika. Ooh, very nice. I drew a leather jacket look for Claire. I may change the final colors later. This is very nice. I like this look a lot. What's up?
Say Riz in the Jomny voice. That'll drive her wild.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Y'all are so mean. Y'all are so mean.
That doesn't mean you're not going to do it.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing, too. Pluto, sweetie. Your mama's got that Riz right now, okay? So I need you to go cooperate and behave. Because you're ruining my Riz right now, and I really hate it so much. You're not being a very good daughter. That's not very... This is exactly what Mom was saying. That's not very Riz of you, sweetie. Sweetie, we've been over this. That's not very Riz of you. Stop it.
Also, clip that and send it to Pluto.
Oh, Jesus. She's gonna kill me next time she sees me.
Like you live in a tribe already.
You ruined my Riz. I ruined your kneecap, sweetie. Oh, my God. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, Mika, this is a very, very nice design for Claire. I like it a lot. I like the little purple lipstick there, too. The purple-blue one. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And the little collar with the little icon on it. Good shit. Thank you so much, Mika. That's neither rootin' nor tootin'. And speaking of Mika and Gespenst, so Mika commissioned me to draw the gown she made from the reference I drew. Does this count as full circle? I did my best despite dresses not really being my forte. Anyways, huge thanks to Mika for the support. Mika and Gespenst, this commission came out amazing. I fucking love this look so much. You both did a wonderful job. Mika on designing it, and Gishman for doing it up. Hell yeah. Thank you both so much.
Terry, I am disappointed and proud of that clip title.
Oh my god. Putting on the Riz. Oh god, I hate that. Oh wait, no. Pluto ruins Jami's Riz and fucking dies. Oh my god, there's a great one. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. As I was saying, again, Mika and Gishman, thank you so much for this one. I got distracted by my Riz apparently. And also Mimo saying, it's really John's fault for me liking women, huh? You got that Riz. I don't think that's how Riz works. I don't think me as a guy can make you like girls unless I in fact have the opposite. But I also have not hit on you, so I don't know how that would work in multiple levels. Is John allowed to have Riz? I think a little bit as a treat. What is Riz again? It's literally just a slang word for charisma. That's literally all it is. It's literally just shorthand for charisma.
5e is now going to be doing Riz checks.
Back to art block. Oh my god. From Waluigi, I heard that Peach has got it, so here's Peach holding it for us to see. What do you mean different it? Like information technology? How's Peach supposed to hold that? So we need to call you Proton Riz or Riz John? No, do not do that.
I'm even stepping and say don't do that.
Rosa John, you cosplayed Rosa John. You can make people love girls while being a dude. I mean, okay, I guess. I think that's actually what Mimo said was made them like girls, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Thank you, Waluigi. And yes, incorrect. It was the wrong it. I don't remember what it is, but, I mean, as she says...
Oh, yeah! Peaches got it! Ah!
We keep leaving that screaming now every time. Next up from Pluto. Hee flathead. Also, new little me Sona decided to change things up a bit. Ignore the coloring, was experimenting. This might be a bit weird, but I'd sort of like to apologize. I know this channel and community is no stranger to boobs and the like, but I know I definitely pushed the boundaries more than once. That, and I doubt everyone was necessarily comfortable with the content of my doodles. In other words, I'm still Pluto, but drawings may be a bit different in the future. Yeah, thanks. Sorry again to anyone who wasn't particularly a fan or was uncomfortable. It's okay, Pluto, but thank you so much. Like, I've always appreciated all the art you've done no matter what, okay? So thank you so much as always. Meanwhile, that flat head's gonna throw me off every fucking time. Next up, ooh, from TSG James. As promised last night, here's a Vieira-fied take on Claire. I chose the Paladin as her job since that's my current main tank job in 14. It will likely be the first job I level up to 100 in Dawn Trial this summer. As for what's in her right hand, this is a bit of an impromptu self-insert. I won an in-game lottery in 14 tonight called the Jumbo Cactpot with the numbers 6429. I cannot make that up. The prize is over 1 million Manderville Gold Saucer Points, MGP, and the Mad Bird's ring to show off as a glamour. So yeah, I'm gonna get some water to drink to prevent fainting from the shock of winning and then buy a Mega Millions ticket on Monday.
Powerballs are on Monday.
There you go. Very nicely done, James. Congrats on that, and thank you for doing the lovely Claire Vieira.
Actually, that reminds me, I did get a ticket for tonight. 1 second.
Meanwhile, from Drops. Toadsworth, please! It's been an hour. I'm bored. A princess must have perfect balance. She could balance books on that head. Well, yeah, that's a classic princessy thing. I guess fair. Yeah, got me there. Thank you, Drops. I'm bored. From Blonde Lombax. Ooh, this is a big one. I've noticed lately that the mood in the Egg Pack Discord's been a little bum lately. Not gonna elaborate on possible causes. So all this past week, I've drawn a whole bunch of artists there as a random act of kindness. Roughly 25 of them, all compiled in this collage. I did it to help cheer folks up, so I certainly hope that I did the job right. I made lots of friends there, and it always pains me to see any sort of upset with those I grow close to. Love y'all. I mean it with all my heart. Oh, that's a super cute gesture. Hell yeah. I assume all the artists seem to be tagged on the side. It sure does look like it. I recognize a fair amount of y'all there too, so. This is a super cute gesture, Blonde. Nicely done. Orion, what is that quote? Sticking out your boobs for the Rosaler. You're so alt, John. You're so dream girl tax. I just want to be your horsewife. What? Why? Thank you, Lombax. Appreciate it again. I'm sure all the artists do as well. Next up, from Kitty Rocco, we've got some different forms of Peach. Please do not mind me as I made a long-ass tag. Well, oh, yeah, that's so, yeah. Don't mind me. This was in my pocket ever since the game was announced. That's the full tag. Lo and behold, the piece that I've had nearly done for several weeks. And when I say that we were starting the cookie with this game, or when I saw that we were starting the cookie with this game, I speed ran getting the piece finished. To be honest, I speed ran the game in 7 hours. I got access to it about 10 p.m. Pacific, played it until 2 a.m., slept, then started again at 11 a.m. and finished the game by 3 p.m. I was so tired, yet so proud of myself. Very nicely done, Kitty. Thank you so much for, well, yeah, it's like Thief Peach and I think Detective Peach. I think those are the two. I did not pay full attention to the full list of costumes for the game on purpose, so there's some surprises there still for me. Yankee Kitty, although I did see these two. Mecha Kuragane, thank you so much for the raid. Of course. Okay, take the glass off. Poof. Really? From Mel. Hi, John. Hope you're doing well. I had a dumb idea for a sketch and couldn't resist. John taking off his glasses to reveal a whole other person. I feel like, and maybe this is just me, if I had tits, you would all notice.
Tits and hips.
Tits and hips. Well, the camera wasn't on my hips. If it was, I'd be very concerned about the camera placement. But I feel like if I took off my glasses and suddenly everything changed about me, like my voice and all that, I feel like y'all would notice. Ah, son of a bitch. All right, thank you so much, Mel, for the cute art. I like how I took off the glasses if you were gonna hear me taking off the glasses too. Next up, from Begrudgingly Waluigi. What? There you go. I hate this shrimp on a Barbie. Perfect. I'm glad someone did it. It's like Superman, no glasses, unrecognizable, and superpowers. Yeah, if only I got superpowers from taking off my glasses. To be fair, according to Reese, John does have the hips. I have been told that. I have been told I have a big butt and hips for a dude, so. I did a sight gag for an audio recording. Yeah, exactly. Love doing those. Famous for them. And yelling at people about them. Next up from Skylar. You know, John, when you said Claire had your resting bitch face, I didn't realize it till after you pointed it out. Progress is still kind of slow, but no progress is better than none. I managed to get her arm bandages onto her model. They also have physics too. And soon I'll be adding her shoes and texturing her pants a bit better. Then I'll just need to add her gloves and, oh fuck, I'm forgetting something. I'll figure it out, but long story short, I don't have too much left to do, and then I can focus on John's model. 30 minutes later, and I still don't know what I'm forgetting on her model. I don't know, maybe the logo on the back, but like, they'd be covered up by the hair anyways, so I don't think it's that big a deal, because it really is just a blue top, a bomber jacket. If it's short sleeve, she's got the bandages. If it's long sleeve, she doesn't have bandages. And, you know, jeans, that's about it. And like Doc Martens for the shoes, basically. Haha, funny tag. Anyway, Dream Girl makes the Grem gay, especially Kimberly. Goddamn, Kimberly's so cool. I will never stop simping. You can't sue me. Wow. That is a tag. Thank you, Skylar. This looks very cute. And yes, indeed, Claire and I share resting bitch face. Runs in the family, apparently. And last but not least, I have from Chloe. Here we go. It's Koopa Gen. So if Reese has the cosplay Bowser, I would like to put forth ideas, trademark. I am totally normal about this. And yes, it's based on the New Year's art that I did as well. Skip is about to go off on a tangent. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a very... Okay, so like Reese could potentially have her tattoos showing or go with tattoo sleeves and have that also help sell a tough look for Bowser, and you could probably find some way to patch stuff on the clothing, decorate jacket and jeans. You also keep the jacket with sleeves instead of rip ones as well. For the hair, you could potentially also do a ponytail to stick with the mane, but I'm more partial to just the wild hair to feel like a lines made of hair. The big idea was just absolutely having a sports bra / top covered with that binding tape pulled together the punk feel, but also if the reason if she wanted to do that instead of a shirt. I'm totally absolutely 100% normal about this, all trust me. Also, if that doesn't work, we could discuss Bowser Reese in a formal suit similar to Mario Odyssey. Gets dragged off stage. All right, what do we got? Headband hidden by hair, fake big eyebrows, backpack for the shell, tail could be foam, show the tattoos on the side, sports bra and sports tape. Dark green jeans, you could put some decals patched or ironed on for the actual like scale look. Bangles, bright red nails, cool belt, Mario Odyssey Bowser shoes. It's a sick design. That would look pretty fucking cool. Daddy, I don't want to be on the Booru anymore. That's fair, too. Thank you, Chloe, for the art. That's Art Block, folks. Let's go play like a dragon. Now, here's the interesting thing. I popped the disc into my Xbox, and it said, quick resume. Press the A button to resume playing the game. I don't remember the last time we played this game, so I'm looking it up right now. How long ago do you think we played this game? I have the answer for reference's sake.
I mean, I guess I could technically go look it up.
For
too,
reference's
but-
sake, we have played this on stream. This has been played on stream.
1 year, 4 months. At a guess.
What's your guess, Vincent?
1 year to the day.
You're closest, but not that close.
Damn.
July 22nd, 2023. That is the last time that we played this game. Also, the first time we played this game.
So 9 months then. Ish.
For reference's sake, for how rarely we play the Xbox in general, I typed Xbox Series X into the spreadsheet. It said this was game 18 of 19. The last game we played on the Xbox Series X, Peggle 2, January 6th of this year. And that was because Peggle 1 didn't work. All right. Collect the debt. Oh yeah, sorry, this is birthday wheel, right? So it's only 20 minutes for the game, not 30?
Yep.
All right, timer's on.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there.
Just having a smoke.
That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
He tall boy.
Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids. As long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean... you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, 'cause we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
No, I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on!
Battle is on!
And he just pulls a giant wooden hammer out of nowhere.
I love it.
Tenacious Fist. Kasuga puts all his energy into a single punch that may leave the enemy stunned.
Check this out! Come on now!
I was in Juker's stream a few times watching him play through this, and it gets so fucking bizarre, but a lot of fun.
It's
That's pretty Yakuza. I know, but like,
Check this out!
and
Come on
I was gonna say, if it didn't get bizarre, I would ask if we're playing Yakuza or not.
We did it! We leveled up.
You made 8 USD. 800 yen.
I'm shaking my hands so much looks like I gotta poop. The boy's gotta poop. Someone let him use the toilet. Level up. HP rose by 5, MP rose by 1, attack by 2, defense by 1, magic by 2, healing by 1, agility by 1, and dexterity by 1.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money!
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki! What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Look at him go!
Shiva, thanks for the raid.
Shiva, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, there we go. I could go play video game.
Play the video game in the video game.
What do we got? What do we got? Virtual Fighter 2, Fantasy Zone, Space Harrier, Virtual Fighter 5, Final Showdown. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go play Space Harrier first, because I love Space Harrier. Because I just love that jam. Hope the night's good. Thank you, Shiva. Hopefully your stream was good too. Start the game view controls, pause, quit, shoot, confirm, add credit, shoot, rapid fire. Cool.
Yes, it is actually Virtual Fighter.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Get ready. I remember playing Space Harrier when it was newish. Fucking amazing. Just flying around top speed, just trying to knock the shit beat out of you. The only downside is you can't hear the hot jams because it just keeps getting covered up by the shot sounds.
Yeah.
I love the Space Harrier theme. This is actually on my 3DS. This is my skin, is the Space Harrier theme.
Get ready.
The first boss, a two-headed dragon. Or is this just the one-headed one? This is the one-headed dragon. Never mind. The two-headed one's later.
I think that's like stage 4.
You're doing great.
You're doing great!
Hey, you got a high score.
Yeah, so the Yakuza games usually give you some sort of like actual mission you need to do on the side quests and the games and that, so I'm sure there's some actual score I need to aim for in this game, or like progress in the game itself.
I was expecting as much.
Oh yeah. There's so many side quests and soloies in this one.
The heads are coming for me. Alright.
It's Andros. Yeah, there's a whole Pokemon-like collect them all feature later on in the game.
It's a tornado of Stonehenge! Stoneheads are after me. Oh god. They got me. Well, we got the high score on the machine.
So, Andros, you show your true form.
No, not JJJ. No.
Ja.
I might have to deal with that. Yeah, I do have to deal with that. Alright. Oh god.
Nope, there we go.
Well, I erased the whole name. Now I have 10 seconds to type in my name.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Damn it. Did not quite make it. Alright. I wonder what I actually had to do to win that. Or to finish that mission.
Oh yeah, it's Infinite Wealth that has the Pokemon clone inside of it. That's right.
Yeah, eat up your food. Good boy. Oh, I can't even check that yet, huh? Nope, can't even check that yet. Okay. We could play some Virtua Fighter 5. Does it count if it was a game over, was inside a game within the game? That just means I have to stop playing the game inside the game. Virtua Fighter 5, Final Showdown. My boy, Kagemaru.
His birthday wheel just turned into a Sega showcase.
Go, Hinogami, in the broken house. Breakable full fence, 12 by 12. Oh God, it's been so long, do I even remember how to play this fucking game?
You will really quick.
That's block. That's punch, that's kick, and this is probably grab. Oh, it's a combo move, okay. Why is the announcer so fucking loud?
Round 2. Ready, go!
I mean, you're in the midst of a burning building. You know how loud those things can fucking get?
Knockout!
I wonder if that sounds familiar.
No. First time hearing it.
I'm a winner! Yahoo! Oh, hopefully we can fight Lion. That'd be fantastic if we can pull it off.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout!
That's where it came from? Yeah, you never know when I'm gonna pull a fucking reference out of nowhere on this stream. But yeah, that alert is specifically from Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. It is one of these. It's one of the special win animations for Lion.
Knockout!
Oh God!
I'm the winner!
Oh God, they both played together. That really messed with me. Oh no, I had to fight myself. Low fence, 16 by 16. That's like a sick alt costume. Hell yeah.
Oh, the ult is my main.
Knockout!
Fight the fence.
A very low fence.
It's 16 inches by 6.
Knockout!
There we go. Knocked him over right at the end. Oh yeah, what year does this game actually take place in? Because I don't think Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown is supposed to be out yet. I don't even think Virtua Fighter 4 is out yet at this point. Someone said, I saw someone say 1999.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout!
I know there's a time jump eventually. I just couldn't remember when it was. Or when it was too. Oof, barely.
Hui.
Right in the tailbone. Namu. Ah, Vanessa. Alright, this is one of my friend's favorite character of, like, all time. And you can probably see why she likes her so much.
She pulls off camo really well.
We're doing good, Heidi, wherever you are. Oh shit! Yeah, that's gonna. Oof,
Whoa.
lucky. Oh, she's getting the perfect on me. Oh, maybe not.
John's friend suddenly sneezes.
I mean, I'd laugh. The Vanessa alarm is going off. God damn it, almost. The hell is this quiet MGS looking motherfucker? Oh, Vanessa was around well before Quiet was. Vanessa's from Virtua Fighter 4, I think. Maybe 3, but I thought it was 4.
Alright. Why is John fighting thin air?
What? The Xbox has decided I am done playing video games.
What
I
timing?
mean, you did hit your timer like 30 seconds ago.
But I don't want to come back to this game in 6 months and have to do like stage 7 of arcade mode of Virtua Fighter 5. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Too late.
Which means you should do it. You should leave the game here and now and move on.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, Mister.
Hi, Bagel.
Hi. Mister, Daddy's trying to find a cord. Can you help him?
Chat, bagel alert. Bagel
Ah, that's
alert.
my back.
Hmm?
Yeah, why are you meowing on my back? What is the purpose of what you are doing right now, sir?
Does he really need to have a purpose?
It would be nice if you did. Hi, I feel you. Oh, you're getting comfy? Oh, you're very comfy. Oh, no. Do I have camera on this screen? Let me see here. Hi, yeah, stay comfy. Daddy's just gotta awkwardly reach his hand over here and hope to God, hope to God the camera gets us. Oh, fuck off. Just actually work.
Hmm?
Nah, damn it. Too late. Ah, damn it. He was lying down on my back. Oh, now you fucking work. Alright, well, you can see his head here now. Look, there he is.
Kitty.
There's the boy. Hey, bud. Why are you here complaining, mister? I think I heard him purring. You probably heard him meow because he was on my back standing in front of the microphone.
Yeah. It was faint, but it did pick up.
Hi. You need a remote for him at this point? Maybe I do. How it goes collaring the boy. It's not going the greatest. Yeah, hi. Yeah, mister. I still can't find a cord for my controller. Mister, do you know where I put my actual, like, long cable?
It's lost in the tango of chords.
I think it might actually be. I have a very, very long USB-C cable I usually use, and I cannot for the life of me find it.
Yeah, I've got a 10-foot I use for my phone because the
I
placements
find
of my... Oh, they're stupid.
Oh, did I find it? I think I did.
Justin, you missed the bagel lane on John's back. That's about what you missed.
Hi, you want to jump up there again? You look like you want to.
Mm-hmm.
You're giving me the look. That is your chaos look. Hi, can I help you? Do you have a working PC controller? Yeah, I've had one for a while. Hi, buddy. Here. I bought one like, what, 2 years ago? 1 year? It's just PS3 doesn't come up that often. Alright, I'm at least riding out the rest of this credit, and then we gotta, because we also haven't saved the game.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I think this is where we end.
Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, the cage is gone. Oh no. Shit. Oh, crap. Ah, that sucks. That stings. Oof. Yeah, you sleepy? Yeah, Kage has a corkscrew attack, but I couldn't remember what combination it was. Hello. Cool, there we go. And now for us to, not play that again for another 6 months, knowing my luck. Alright, let's go to the cookie. What do we got coming up next? Let's see, that was spin the birthday wheel. There was no carryover. Let's do, how many viewer choices do I have in the jar right now? 5. Okay, let's do another standard round then. And that might empty the jar. Gentlemen, what are your games?
Stick with what I had last time.
What's the Spyro game?
Spyro 2.
Is that it?
Yeah, Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Vincent, your game was what again?
Twisted Metal 2.
Thank you. All the PS1 sequels, apparently. I think you said, but how many and which Yakuza games have you finished on? 0, 1, and 2. We started 3, but we got to the oh shit, what is it? The maid cafe or hostess club thing, and restarted playing, and then we just stopped playing the game altogether. so we got Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, the Reignited version for Switch, Twisted Metal 2 for PS1. Our viewer choices this time around. Wall Shadow says, Tetrasphere for the N64. It's Tetris, but spherical. Sorta. Also featuring music by Neil Voss, and yes, that's the same Neil Voss that later composed for the new Tetris. Yes, the Tetrasphere soundtrack is fire. It is very good. Same with the new Tetris. Both very good soundtracks. Zebra Rick says they want Gran Turismo 4 for the PlayStation 2. Flame Heinard says, since we got a sequel/prequel announced, Tales of Iron on whatever system you have it on. Flame, I don't own Tales of Iron. It brings up nothing in the cookie. Why did I say Tales? Sorry, Flame, I don't have it. Oh, I said Tales because when I typed in Tales of Iron, all the Tales games came up. Yeah, Flame, you put that in an hour ago. You still here? Want to change it to something else? Tell you what, I will refund your points, and you can just resubmit with something else. Because I don't know. Try Trails of Iron? No, I don't have Trails of Iron either, so. Yeah, I'll just refund them the points, and then they can resubmit, because the jar is basically going to be empty after this. Gokai Orange says, it took forever to build up enough points, so I hope this gets picked. 3D Ultra Pinball Thrill Ride for the Game Boy Color. A pinball game based on, get this, Hershey Park. Can you ride every ride in the park before lights out? I have never heard of this. I didn't even know I owned this. Megamania 215 says, this submission is happening on the March 24th fortune cookie during Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's how caught up the jar is currently. I think you should play a game that stars someone who you would get along with both that stars someone who would get along with both Ichiban and Kiryu if they ever met. So my choice is Batman Arkham City.
Jesus Christ.
Are they wrong? I don't think they're wrong.
They're not wrong. But he would get along with each in very different ways.
True. And from I'm a Spoon 73, let's try for Ultra Kill on Steam again. All right. And with that, the jar is empty. Random choices. Let's go. Mario. No, I can't do that. I can't do e-reader Mario Party. Well, I can, but you would basically just be watching me play a card game on my desk. Charlotte's Web for the Game Boy Advance. Masters of the Universe, He-Man, Power of Grayskull for the Game Boy Advance.
Huh, Game Boy Advance tonight.
And Star Trek Starfleet Academy, Starship Bridge Simulator for the Super Nintendo.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I could do the Mario Party E. The problem is it, requires other human people. It's a card game. So I don't think there's a single player mode. Actually, now that I've said that, there might be. It's been so long since I've played that game, I don't remember. But yeah, there we go. 10 games. Let's see what we're playing next.
I saw this comment earlier. Batman would be like, don't kill anybody, but here's a sick takedown punch. Star Trek game came out this week 30 years ago. Huh.
Oh, this game did? That's convenient timing. Currently in the lead is not that game. Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, Reignited version currently in the lead. There we go. 44 votes, 29% of the vote. 3D Ultra Pinball Thrill Ride, 28 votes, 16%. Twisted Metal 2, 19 votes, 10%. Tetrasphere, 16 votes, 9%. Batman Arkham City, 18 votes, 8%. Tetrasphere, 17 votes, 8%. Ultra Kill, 11 votes, 5%. Starship, Starfleet Academy, Star Trek, Starfleet Academy, Starship Bridge Simulator, there we go. 11 votes, 4%. Gran Turismo 4, 10 votes, 4%. Masters of the Universe, He-Man, Power of Grayskull, 10 votes, 3%. And Charlotte's Web's in last place, 7 votes, 2.7%. 261 votes clocked so far. Spyro 2 leading 84 to 56 over 3D Ultra Pinball Thrill Ride.
Stop!
Oops. Quick link on screen. Hi, buddy. You a man boy?
Yeah, he can't lay on your back anymore.
Right now he's got his head buried under one of my monitors.
Oh.
He is as flat as he can be with his head under the monitor, but he looks like he's also breathing like he's trying to sleep.
Hey, well, Flat Fuck Friday was yesterday. Meanwhile, my cat's trying to make a resting spot out of the back of my computer tower. You need to get out from there.
Easy win. Let's spin it though and see what gets the carryover. Hi, buddy. Yeah, my desk is a mess right now, isn't it? Yeah, you should really clean this desk. Oh, yeah, no, Spyro 2 got it, so no carryover. All right.
Yay!
You go, what are you doing?
Organs! Okay, your cat is being real cute, Vincent.
Oh, shit, I accidentally removed it. Hang on. She's still there. I meant to...
You gonna win that staring contest, buddy? You can do it. No, don't. No, you're giving up. No, you could have won. No.
I'm gonna put it back. There it is.
You are being cute, but you are also destroying everything, just so you know.
Yeah, I put a pic of what my cat's doing in mod chat.
What is your cat doing? Oh.
Like I said, she's trying to make a bed out of the back of my tower.
Just jamming your head in there. As comfy as you can. As comfy as can be.
Everyone say hi to Patches.
Hello, Patches.
Alright, so let's drop some eggs. Homogenitor, give it a sub to Becky Star. Gentleman Lucas for 36. Musical Emergency for 31. Oh, hang on. I gotta go back to Gentleman Lucas's message. I seriously question this community's brains most days, but I definitely want no answers. Portal Beard.
Stop calling us out like that.
Yeah, Portal Beard for 50. Radiant Shadow 92 for 51. Kian for 114. Who says 114? Hey chat, did you know that 1 + 1 is actually 4? I'm smart. Congratulations, Kian. Destiny Trio Inc. for 67. Megalatino 000 for 124. And Mad Max HQ for 21. Who says you'll give me an egg? Yeah, I'm about to right now. Your egg, however, is courtesy of the Shuffler, it looks like.
Give me an egg. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
All right, going to break. When we come back, art block and how did I already block the game that won out of my mind? Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. See you guys in a bit.
Hello, chat.
What you got for questions? Or I could go more into how I really, really broke Stream Tech that one time.
I missed her. That PS5 controller cannot be that comfy.
My favorite Spyro character is Spyro. Because it's Spyro. And as much as I love the Skylanders games, I hate the Skylanders games for making a new Spyro game nearly impossible.
This cat is ridiculous.
Best perk I've ever enjoyed at a job? I mean... Twitch paid for my tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Oh,
Okay, that's pretty badass.
that is it. I hate you for the best reasons right now.
They were real bitchin' tickets, too.
That's been a bucket list concert for years.
Yeah. Even though that perk doesn't exist anymore, I am now going every single year. That concert is amazing. So I don't remember the full details, but basically, the original Skylanders game, one of the main draws was that it was Spyro and friends, effectively. And the Skylanders games are enjoyable and fun, and actually, technically, like, they're a technical marvel for what they are. Because they do some real dumb NFC tech that's actually fucking ridiculous. But also, they were one of the games that really helped one of my childhood friends go through the ridiculous medical bullshit that he had to go through. One of the things about the Skylanders is that you can level them up individually in each game. He leveled up every single Skylander to max level. Every single one. He had the full set for every single Skylander game, and he leveled every single one to max level.
Jesus.
That is not a simple task, because you basically have to play through the entire game beginning to end with every single character, plus sometimes a little bit extra to grind. Which means he played that game hundreds of times. But it kept him sane, which is amazing. So I absolutely adore the games for that.
Mister, I gotta go
but I
refill my water bottle.
hate what Activision did to Spyro.
I gotta get my water bottle refilled. Do you want anything upstairs? You look like you're contemplating life right now. Hi. Can I get you something? You only had 2 cans today. You're supposed to have your 3rd one by now. I was gonna give you your meds soon. You're not gonna like that. You're really not gonna like that. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, yawn.
He might have been able to max out the characters individually, but I'm pretty sure just for the sake of it, he played the entire game with each character at least once.
You stay here and guard the stream. Okay? I'll be right back.
I mean, arguably, the thing is, the Skylanders series was arguably incredibly successful. It's just, it was built off of the back of Spyro.
Yeah, Skylanders is one of those games that it's always seemed fun, but never something I got into.
One of the things about the game is, like, just in general, you could get whichever character you wanted to play as, but also some of the characters were just actually broken, and you kind of wanted them to play if you wanted to play well. Mind you, it's also a kid's game, so it wasn't hard, but I was a kid when I played it, and I kind of sucked, so... I just also suck at video games in general. Yeah, if only it were released every other year as to not oversaturate, and Spyro games were allowed to exist beside it. Yeah, they really pushed it a little bit too hard once the first one popped off.
I'll be right back.
Spyro was no longer Spyro in Skylanders, yes. Skylanders the same way they killed Guitar Hero. Yeah, pretty much. Realistically, what they could have done is, like, Skylanders is one of those games that they actually could have turned into a live service game pretty easily and just sold continual DLCs for the thing and just extra characters as time went on and just keep them compatible. And you could have milked that forever. But they never took that step. They always just made it, oh, here's a new game with a new system that you have to buy all new characters for. When they could have just gone, it's the same game, new DLC. Same game, new DLC. Mind you, this is like 2010 era, so like that would have been a new thing compared to now, where it's like you look at SimCity or any of the Paradox games or any Blizzard game really, and it's like, yeah, DLC packs are the norm. It was right before the rise of live service, yeah. The studio that did Crash 4 wants to do a new Spyro. Interesting. It might increase the staleness of the game, but the thing is, it would keep the game going and keep the content running infinitely without, like, pushing it into the ground. Yeah, or free expansions and new toys for those expansions. Yeah. It depends, Bleach Boomer. Like, it really, really depends on the kind of DLC and the same game at full price. Realistically, I think infinite DLC, like, you have to stop somewhere. You have to basically at some point say, we are making a new game. Because you will reach the physical limitations of the engine you built the game in. And you need to rebuild it from the ground up. And at that point, it is better to make a new game and say, we are just hard-breaking compatibility. We're not migrating saves, we're not migrating character data, etc. We're just moving on to another game. The issue is doing that is really hard. Looks at Cities Skylines 2 and Payday 3.
Yeah.
Now, with both of those, arguably, those just needed to stay behind closed doors for A, content reasons, and B, quality reasons for, like, an extra year, because that's a thing you need to do when you have an infinite amount of DLC for the games before it. But it's hard. It's actually hard to do that. Oh, I have a fun question. Anyone here been playing the new Stardew Valley update?
I haven't been playing it directly, but I know some friends have been checking it out.
There's
some in
really
part
cool
because one of my friends actually checked it out unintentionally because it updated in the middle of our archipelago race. Yeah, so that save didn't convert over because Smappy was trying to rush the update to be compatible. They had to revert to Legacy 1.5 and redo their entire save to catch back up for the 18th.
Yep, that'd be a thing, unfortunately.
And there are
yesterday.
and they've already patched 1.6. They're at 1.6.3 already.
have a creepypasta for people doing a glitch. Oh my lord. I mean, Salty Cat, realistically, like, you can just jump to 1.6. There is basically one thing in the game that I am aware of that you will fundamentally miss. And that's it.
From my understanding is that something in the update made it so 1.6 was airing out trying to read 1.5 save files, and vice versa. 1.5 was having trouble trying to read. There might be some incompatibility on the backwards part of it, like 1.5 trying to read 1.6, but
what is Mooch linking? Let's find out.
Hello.
Hello.
No way. Oh, is
scared.
this?
I gotta click on it now.
All right, what I miss?
I know what this is. I bet I know what this is.
What did I miss?
I know exactly what this is.
We're talking about the new Stardew update.
Okay.
And how one of my friends in the current async I'm doing had a save file that got updated to 1.6 and broke everything in the middle of it.
Here, enjoy this picture I took of Bagel.
Boss!
Here he is, lying on my desk, lying down on a PS5 controller, using it as a pillow. He's not doing that anymore, he's currently sitting up, but, oh, buddy, I should have got your medicine, shit.
He wants to just be a gamer like you, John.
I'm sure he does.
He already plays with my emotions.
Mister, will you behave long enough that I can go get your medicine and give it to you now? Or should I let you relax for a bit? Did you just grunt at me? Why'd you grunt? Mister, I gotta get the stream back and running.
Yeah, we can handle it. It'll be fine.
We can watch him for 30 seconds.
Oh my god. Alright. Legend Daniel says, I love Ichiban, he's such a freaking goober. Y2K90 says, Yahoo! I'm a winner! Xenotype C says, so despite being a 90s kid and hanging out in arcades in the mid-90s, I actually had never heard of Virtua Fighter until Virtua Quest on the GameCube. I'm surprised, because Virtua Fighter 2 was everywhere in arcades.
Mm-hmm.
Every arcade I went to had a Virtua Fighter 2 machine. Hi, mister, can I'm gonna have to go get you your ear meds, and you're gonna be very mad when I do that.
Naku, hoodies are still in
Hoodies are in production. If they're not in production, they're in shipping, as in shipping to where they will be shipped out from. So, all I know, I was told 8 weeks of production, and it's been about 8 weeks. But all the other stuff has since shown up, so unless there's a delay I am not aware of, it should be shipping very soon. Because so far the pins have shipped out to people, the shirts have shipped out to people, but not the hoodies and not the mouse pads. Those are the two things I'm stuck waiting on. And both of those I think had the longest production times. Okay, be right back. I gotta give Bagel his medicine. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna hate this.
To answer what someone brought up earlier, yes, there is now a Mayo % speedrun, and if I'm knowing the community of Stardew Valley correctly, Mayo was in a jar beforehand, and Concerned Ape was like, you wouldn't eat the mayo, it's in a jar. Except you could eat a whole bunch of other jarred things.
So, congrats, Stardew players, you can now eat the mayo.
And there is now a speedrun to eat the mayo.
I hate it so much when I'm not surprised the members of the speedrunning community went for that, but
boy sitting in place. Yeah, hi. You're a very good boy.
It's funny.
Some
of the other balance changes I actually enjoy. They killed clay farming, which I think is kind of fair. I'm glad to see the randomization of the game is at this point effectively just
It's gonna be interesting
pure
to do
random.
on my desk.
And it's like
Hi, you were looking at me like you wouldn't fucking dare.
but you just get whatever. And then
Alright, sit still. Okay.
what was the other thing?
Yeah, I know.
A lot of you people are saying drink the mayo, but I would argue that it's viscous enough to be classified as eating mayo.
Good boy, good boy.
Do you drink pudding?
Exactly. Do you drink pudding? Do you drink Jello?
I mean,
Well, I guess-
you can drink Jello and pudding. Like if
Yeah.
you do that, then you drink mayo.
It just means you warmed it up to a point to be viscous enough to be considered a true liquid, but
There you go. Good boy.
Oh, tea
good
saplings.
boy.
They nerfed tea saplings. That's right.
Hi, I'm sorry I had to do
Saplings
that.
used to be
It
busted.
was your med, but now you're good for the rest of the night. You're good till tomorrow.
yeah. Dr. Napalm, yeah, they said you can drink mayo, but that doesn't mean they were right in phrasing it that way.
Hi.
They just knew who they were riling up with their audience and saying.
It is, in my opinion, valid to say drink or eat mayo.
Hi.
Drink when you were referring specifically to liquids, eat when you were referring specifically to the consumption of any item that gives you energy or any other effect.
You're so mad. Alright, I'm back, and he has been medicated, which means he's going to be causing problems on purpose very soon.
Mayo, the new pitch drop experiment.
I hate that.
Let's go to art block.
I suspect there are certain candies that would follow the same pitch drop experiment situation.
Get lady from drops. So chat misheard Peach's get ready as get lady, and so get lady. Is that actually what it sounded like? Hang on, let me jump over here.
Yeah, lady?
Oh yeah, no, I totally hear that now.
Yeah, lady? Yeah, lady?
Get lady. She did it. She got a lady. They seem very happy. She seems very smug about it. Which of course also follows up with the, of course, natural follow-up of no bitches.
Yeah.
Also couldn't resist after how smug I drew Peach, lol. Get lady, no bitches. Hi, buddy. Next up. From Greased. So I missed Peach Showtime, but God does it look good. What's a better way for Peach to assert her dominance than through fisticuffs and crime melodrama? Yakuza is pretty much the only crime drama media I willingly consume. So there you go, that's Yakuza Peach. What is the design on the back, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I see the two balloons.
A cake.
I feel like this is something super obvious and I'm just overthinking it.
The closest I could say it's like a sort of looks like the peach crown, but
I'm seeing a pair of spoons. And
I
or
thought
something
these
else.
were balloons.
I saw those balloons. Yeah.
Okay, balloons would make a lot more sense than spoons or the other thing that I'm seeing.
I mean, it's Yakuza. It could be spoons.
I mean, this looks like the toad part, like the mushroom part here, so.
It's a super crown and two balloons underneath.
Ah, okay. Oh, and actually, Grease says it's a toad that's been deformed. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, Grease. And last but not least, oh no, for Mika. That wasn't very Riz of you, sweetie. Somewhere Pluto is screaming. Thank you, Mika.
And then they're waking up in a cold sweat right now.
Alright. Let's go play some Spyro. Riz as a tag has 3 entries. Yeah, and 2 of them I'm pretty sure are just... Oh no, actually one is Pluto, and the other is Jasper.
Are they from tonight?
No, they were both from yesterday.
Okay.
The only one from tonight is the one Mika just did. Alright, while the game is booting, let's change it over. Do I want Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage or Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage? I pick Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage.
Good choice.
Spyro 3 Sipto's Sage.
I don't think that was an option.
It's the next number and the next letter and the next letter. It's fine.
Spyro 4
You're
Crypto's
very
Cage.
proud of that one, Dave.
No, I'm not. It's garbage.
Could have fooled
Doesn't
me.
mean I don't think it's funny though. Because they redid all three, right?
Yes,
In
1,
the-
2, and 3. That's
What's
why it's
the
the
third
Reignited
one?
trilogy. Year of the Dragon.
Thank you.
Which I know someone specifically said they wanted me to actually finish Spyro 2 so we could play Year of the Dragon during the Year of the Dragon.
Okay, that's fair. I probably should have suggested that for the joke to begin with, but eh.
That was me, I want it, says Maniacal. Hi. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to put goop in your ear.
Rizzo's Rage, stop it.
Oh god.
I won't lie,
There's
I was
just
very
certain things in
close to-
chat, I'm like, I want to read that out, but I'm like, no, don't read that out.
If you won't, I might as well.
Go for it.
I don't think we'll get there unless we play 2 a lot this year. I guess John just has to get me on Cookie a lot this year then.
I mean, I also could just game clearing it. I could just do
Yeah.
that.
That's fair. Damon, you have the ability to get to Toys for Bob. The issue, I'm going to tell you here and now, is realistically, your game idea is probably not going to be a thing that is doable for a long time. You have to get pretty high up to start entering, like, the level of, I have an idea, let's do it. If you have an idea for a game that you really like and you really want to see, I would actually recommend you go make it yourself. There's a lot of really good tutorials out there on using some of the different tooling that exists, like Godot and Unity. There's a few tools, Unreal specifically, their blueprint system. It's very low code. You can do a lot with it. It's probably over the top for just getting started, but like, it's not too hard to get started on your own game and at least get a concept going. I mean, given the CEO of Unity got kicked out, maybe? We need to see what they're doing long
get kicked
term.
out? I'm not surprised, but...
I think the CEO and potentially some of the other executives are no longer there after the garbage that they caused. There's still a fundamental lack of trust
Would you
for...
like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
Yeah, teach me how to swim.
Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
You can get the easy scripting as an add-on in Godot. Yeah, then I take a look at Godot and look at some tutorials and fuck around, realistically. Have fun, make something you enjoy, even if it's just something simple. And honestly, having an extended skill set like that in the games industry is probably worth a lot. Like, I can't say for certain because I've never worked in the game industry, but just in general, having an extended skill set is worth a lot because you know what the other people you're working with are going to need. One of the reasons that I enjoy doing the front end and back end of Stream Tech, even though I really don't like doing front end work, is because I'm able to take the experiences I get and build better back end stuff for the front end engineers I'm working with.
Basically, go, what can I do on my end to make the experience on the front end enjoyable for me?
Yeah. What can I do to make our infrastructure better? What can I do to, like, fucking around with everything that I do was a huge asset before I got hired, getting me hired, and still after I have been hired at Twitch.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans.
Also, it turns out
to
I
help
can
us
make some
defeat
cool stuff in the
Crypto
process.
Before he can take over Avalar.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, and keep collecting those orbs too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the dragon world.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera. If you like, I can change the game camera to use active mode. In active mode, the camera adjusts itself based on your movement.
Is this a good idea?
I enjoy passive cameras when I can play as much as I can, but I know some people enjoy active and...
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
Oh, then why were you gonna do it then if I can just do it myself?
A one-time favor, bro.
Sunny Beach. Somehow I missed that gem. There we go.
Realistically, Pantaro, I have no idea. That might get picked up by a by a resume scanner. But I've never seen how those actually function. It's possible that it would pick it up and say, yeah, this individual says they have this, 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 and this. And then if you don't actually have that on your resume, they'll ask what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's also possible they'll literally Control A, Control C, Control V into some box somewhere to parse it.
But I seem to have
Dunno.
temporarily forgotten. If you had more money, it might jog my memory.
What a piece of shit. Fuck you.
Capitalists will profit off anything.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Kick that controller, buddy.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
Why wait for the door open? Dig under it.
I don't know how to do that yet. It's something I gotta learn.
I think Moneybags is an interesting character. I just wish he had more reason other than pure greed.
Oh, I have exactly 400.
What a coincidence.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
I will try that one in a minute, I guess. Murr. Yeah, grumble, grumble. That's what I figured. Alright, fine. Lower the damn wall so I can get what's over there.
Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall. Ah, yes. The sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Okay. So it's not the portal to Dragon Shores. Aquaria Towers is still a lovely place. Why, I have a home there myself.
2 even.
Hey John, I've been trying to play Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door on GameCube, and I'm finding the gameplay kind of dull. I mean, so my thing was I didn't like the first half of Thousand Year Door, but I really liked the second half. So, I mean, it's up to you if you want to try to fight it out till you get to the second half of the game where all the cool shit unlocks.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not a great start.
I like the first chapter. I find the second chapter probably one of my least favorite.
I've heard that a couple times.
The third chapter is really just combat and goes on for probably a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's my problem with chapter 3.
What's chapter 4?
Chapter 4 is Vivian's chapter.
Yep.
That's a great chapter. Well,
that is a very
great chapter with way too much backtracking.
Yeah, it's a good chapter that has you backtrack a little bit too far.
Funny thing about that, people have the opposite approach to 1000 Year. Really? I always found the second half. I found like the second half of that game I enjoyed way more than the first half. God, I hated the first half of that game.
I think chapter 2 and chapter 3 really dragged the first half of that game down. But 4 is good. 5 is acceptable. Right. The train, which I believe is 6, is really good. Though a little bit meandering. And then 7 is the moon base, right?
Oh yeah, trust me, the General White thing sucks ass too. Trust me, I remember that also being garbage.
That needs to be cut in half for the remake, I hope.
But like
really
the storyline, that's where I actually was getting invested in shit. Like the game actually had my interest chapter 4 onwards.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I would rather they cut the General White like chase down in like half or into a third, and then added a unique dungeon or like something in that area. I know they won't because that's too much of a change, but like I'd love if Far Outpost got more than just two frames of walking to the right, 2 town spaces, one of which is almost entirely empty, and then chase down General White for God knows how long.
Yeah, the General White part sucks ass. I will not deny that. Oh god. No, come on! I wasted so much time just then.
I've heard the strong argument that chapter 4 should only had to make 3 trips. Yeah. You really should only need to make 3 trips in that chapter. Or at least something that there should be some shortcut back to the town after you reach Creepy Steeple. That's really what it needs.
Damn it. Oh yeah, this does have all-in-ones as well. So rings, cars, boats. Oh god, the boats are gonna suck to get.
You paid $123 for that? Ooh.
Yeah, that's what it's running for right now. It's been running for 100+ for years.
Actually, 123 seems cheaper for 1000 Year Door than I would expect.
It does, but I hate that the price point is.
Welcome to game collecting, baby. It's pricing everyone out. I'm at a point where I'm starting to get sick of it. It looks nice on the shelf, but man, you can play most of it for fucking free.
Speaking of, checking my current list of downloads. Are they still going? Yes, I'm currently on MLB Slugfest 2003. Okay.
Are you trying to download?
I'm currently running a script that's going through and doing some downloading of certain GameCube ISOs. I want an archive of it, because Lord knows it's impossible to find an archive of it elsewhere. I'm never gonna play the damn things, but like anything I want to play, I have a physical disc for.
Alright. Now, where's the last gate I keep missing? gotta be up here, right?
Yep, there it is.
Excellent. There we go. Got the other one.
Nice.
That seemed way easier than the ones in Spyro 1. Hooray! And I would not like to try again. Oh, I don't like that hee-hee maniacal. Ugh. I watched my ex play through Spyro 1 and I think 2, so I know that they get bullshit because she was always yelling specifically at those stages.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the
Yeah,
special portal.
I just got out of there.
You watched me go in.
Oh yeah, I need to remember how to do like the super long jump stuff. I already forgot how to do all that. The speedways in the later Spyro games are way easier. The ones in Spyro 3 are downright insultingly easy.
Oh, right. Does not help if you do all of the help center. You have to find General White a second time.
Oh, I thought you were counting in finding him for the second time. Because, yeah, that was stupid. Hey, you know what would make the help center a lot nicer? Take more than one mission at a time.
The ability to take multiple and literally any kind of in-progress tracking. Just like, what am I doing again? Oh, right. That.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
All right, breathe fire at him. Can do that. Ow. Oh, you weren't kidding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Those shock stick guys are tough. Yesterday, they turned Vern, our giant squid, into fried calamari.
All right, 400 and there's 3 orbs.
From Vern to Burn. I want calamari now.
One of the things I wonder is if the switch port of
Thousand Year Door?
Of Thousand Year Door is going to be built using new logic. Because the way N64 is built and the way that Thousand Year
Oh, you mean PS? Oh, so you mean Paper Mario 64? Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. I should have said PM64. And the way Thousand Year Door are built, are actually like very different on how it tracks progress. Which means the randomizer for N64 is trivial because it just uses a does the user have this item tracking thing. But Thousand Year Door uses a sequence number to determine what state things are in. Instead of saying like, have they beaten this boss? Have they cleared this thing? It's literally, is state greater than 5 or whatever? And the state goes up to like 1,000. So in order to do a randomizer, you have to do, like, you literally have to know what state the game is in and how to lower your state. It's actually really interesting.
Yeah. The item progression thing even extended up to the Game Boy Advance, some of the Game Boy Advance games. Pokemon Gen 3 did it. Where you could technically meet the badge requirements by having the 6 badge to go to Elite 4, but obviously you can't get there without the final badges to use the
It was worth a
ATM
shot.
to get up there. I think I can get in here. Oh, nope. The state goes up for every year of the game. Listen. Shark.
I was ready to fight the shark.
Would you say you jumped the shark?
I jumped into the shark, unfortunately. Not quite the same. I definitely jumped the shark years ago, let's be real.
It's definitely possible to get a randomizer working using the state system. It's just very difficult. And not every game can do it. It depends what you want to tackle. It would be theoretically possible if the reverse engineering was far along enough to basically just rewrite the state check code. But that would also require rewriting some of the save state data and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I don't think the reverse engineering is that far along yet for Thousand Year Door.
No.
I know the original is basically completely...
It's 100%.
The code has been completely decompiled.
Yep.
But there's also some stuff that is not code. There's some logic in game files, I believe, that still needs to be done. Thousand Year Door has a randomizer. It's just not a good one. Yeah. Because, as I said, you need to keep track of your state down to the smallest detail. Like, literally, you have to run the randomizer with a readout in the bottom corner that literally says what game state you're currently in. And you have to know how to shift the game state to unlock the item that you're in. So, like, you're not playing on one map.
Damn it.
You're playing on 1,000 maps of the entire world. And you have to know which map to actually go to get the items you need. And it kinda sucks.
I assume I have to go this way. I just need to be fast enough to get in there, so... They gave you no time, so that clearly I'm not doing that right.
Yeah. It's like you gotta hit it early, then dive, because your dive seems to carry you forward.
Hang on, I can't read the chat, because the cat is covering up both chat windows I have open somehow.
Cat being a cat? No.
Just move this over here then so I can read it. Apparently the opposite of jumping the shark is growing the beard. Oh, I was gonna say that sounds like Riker. Yeah. Base out. Next Generation got better after season 1. Alright, what about the sharks later then?
Riker with a beard is hilarious. Like, just the fact that he was like, yeah, I felt like I looked too young, so I grew a beard, and immediately everyone was like, yeah, that looks like a number one on a starship.
And then Riker shaved his beard for Insurrection, which explains so much. Oh.
I will say I have liked a lot of the modern Star Treks. I have seen seasons 2 and 3 of Discovery and season 1 of Picard. I've
unfortunately heard maybe don't check out season 2 of Picard. I heard that they made some interesting changes there.
I know a lot of people are just going to complain about Picard regardless. I know it's got some time travel involved and the Borg shenanigans because Picard and the Borg are very much interlinked.
No, I heard corporate meddling for season 2, and then I heard season 3 goes back to being what it should have been, something like that. That's all I know about Picard.
I've seen a lot of clips of season 2 of Picard, and I've seen like 1 or 2 things of season 3, and there's a thing in season 1 that they kind of just ignore and retcon in season 3 that I'm not happy about. But I don't want to spoil anyone.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Star Trek is probably being pulled from any streaming service that isn't. It's ABC, right?
Paramount Plus.
Yeah, whatever that one is.
That is CBS.
CBS.
And didn't they combine with someone somewhat recently? I don't remember. Everyone's fucking monopolizing with everyone else and losing track of everything. Why are you here?
You must be tough.
He's got a house here, remember?
Here. All the same, you won't be able to get past
I don't think
the
this is his
metal
house. Oh, there goes
sharks
my
up
controller.
ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though, for a modest fee, of course.
No, one of the few times that he actually makes sense.
Pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
So it can take 3 hits from the sharks. Got it.
How do I get all these gems I'm driving past? No! Oh, never mind. I have to drain all the water, and that kills them all. That's what it is. Whoa, Spyro, I wanted to grab those. Where are you going?
Apparently right.
Fuck you, do what I want.
Apparently, Jesus Christ.
Does 3 actually wrap everything up? Because realistically, the series shouldn't have gone beyond 3. Like, it needed a good closer, and we didn't want just a rushed ending, so...
Cutscene locked, you are forced to drop down? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, at least that explains it. I don't want to risk my life going down there for all the treasure.
Current state of streaming services is cable, just worse. Yeah. Unfortunately, once Netflix perfected the tech, all the service providers, like the major cloud providers, looked at it and went, wait, we could do that too. And then they set up services and then sold them to all of the cable companies and were like, hey, do you want to do a Netflix? Make your own money? Now everything's fucked.
I got a talisman.
The current state of distribution deals is one of the worst things about current copyright law.
What is this even gonna do for me right now?
And now all the companies are like, shit, we're losing money somewhere. It's almost like it takes an unreasonably large engineering team to run a video service platform of any kind of reasonable scale and still make money off of it. And have reasonable quality on it. Actually, it takes a reasonable engineering team and a good sales team and a good procurement team and, like, a lot of people. It's kind of hard.
Okay, so which is gonna be the shortest way back to where those other guys are? Probably.
Oh god, that's right. It is still awful, isn't it? For streaming comp.
Ah, come on, I tapped it. Dang it. Reigniting. Dang, dang.
Almost like people are literally the most expensive part of any project.
Well, that's why everyone tries to simplify things with AI, and then it turns out it's not quite how that works.
Yeah.
I was responding to many companies these days seem allergic to doing things that need people.
I will say I've seen a few rare instances of moral AI use. One being a music video for a band I listened to called Unleash the Archers. They paid and used the license they paid for to generate an AI music video.
The key thing, the finals, that's the name of the game. They had AI generated voice lines. And outside of the fact that the lines are kind of soulless sounding, theoretically, if done properly, to me, that is one of the ways that you could actually do AI voice work properly. But you have to have certain stipulations there. One, you have to be paying the actor for every line that you generate that's new, or like of a reasonable format, because they're going to have certain formats that they're plugging into the AI voice lines and then feeding out. So actors need to be still need to be paid a certain percentage for that. Excuse me. 2, the system needs to be trained off of that one actor. That's it. Can't be trained off anyone else. 3, it can't be used for anything else.
Yeah.
Like, AI fundamentally is just a tool. It's just right now, it's getting ruined by all of this venture capitalist bullshit.
Yeah, it's a lot of bad faith is going into it at the moment. And I gotta go back. Grease Lightning, were you asking me about how the AI example I gave was good, or were you asking someone else? Popsky.
Hey, Pop.
Hey, bud.
How was Vidya game? And how was Cat? 'Cause I believe you were playing a video game with a cat, right?
Like, as a
Or was the
cat,
cat
or
playing the
like
video
the
game?
cat was like player 2?
I'm trying to remember a tweet that I saw about the cat being the one playing the video game, and I don't remember the specifics.
Sure,
So
was it playing Stray or something?
I would say Stray, yeah. Grease, the reason why it's good is because they commissioned an artist to make every asset that the AI used in generating their music video. They paid for the licensure and the creation of the art itself, and then used what they paid for to generate the music video in whole. Nothing
Difficulty
that...
4? What?
Ooh.
Oh.
One of my...
That's why it's 4.
One of my favorite things about all of these companies that are making like AI tools for thing XYZ is they're relying upon other platforms, so like ChatGPT, whatever. So it's like, we made a tool to do thing XYZ for your business, built on top of ChatGPT. And ChatGPT's business model right now is, we are operating at a massive loss, because it turns out these models take millions of compute hours to train, if not literally billions. And then once they have the maximum market share they can have, they're going to crank up the price. Because apparently this is literally exactly what they said their business model is going to be. Is get market share, make everyone use their product, make everyone ingrained, and then 2 years down the line, flip the switch and now prices are taxed. And you don't have a choice anymore.
Oh, God. Ah! Thought I had more room than that. Alright, let's do countermeasures for Pomp while I go to door 3, because that's basically at the start of the stage. Popsky, thank you for the raid, bud. Hopefully your stream was good. We're just vibing. Just playing some video games. Playing some Spyro too. Revenge of Spyro.
I suggest a dragon game because I like dragons.
No one is shocked by this revelation.
And John, to answer the other question, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock mountain?
Yep.
Okay. If I get shot in the countermeasures, do I get workers' comp? I mean, did it transfer to real life or just digital? That's one of the important features here. Because I don't think I have the setup for workers' comp currently.
And if
yes, you got shot in real life. How?
Why are you still here?
Go to the hospital.
Yes, I saw the Lego D&D set with the red dragon, and I am incredibly jealous, and I may have to go buy that set now.
I heard there's actually a full campaign in it.
There is a full campaign in that set. I am not the most enthused with how they're doing the set. I feel like, in general, it would be a much better experience if they sold the individual, like the set itself and the monsters as separate sets. Like, they currently have a mimic chest as a GWP, a gift with purchase. So basically, hey, you get this for free if you buy enough on specific things. I feel like it would be a better grouping of sets to have like multiple monsters, like the Beholder and the Dragon and the Shadow Beast or whatever it's called, as individual sets, and then the play area have the campaign, and say like, hey, we come with these base monsters, but the campaign is built using such and such and such monster that you can either imagine or you can also get the set for. It works best with type scenario. And then someone can go in and say, hey, what if I want more of these because I want to expand the campaign? And then, like, Hasbro could straight up go ahead and start releasing campaigns that work well with the Lego sets. Lego can start releasing sets that work well with existing or new campaigns, and people can mix and match in a way that normal, like, building systems don't let you do. Because, like, there's people already have a whole bunch of D&D tiling, like, layouts. But Lego is literally the best possible scenario you could have in this regard. Because it's fucking Lego. Like...
Alright, if I can do this one, then this stage is fully done. But what is this challenge?
The challenge is swim.
The challenge is he cannot talk to me because he did not bring a snorkel.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great.
You're arguably about the same size.
Each of the bubble rings as they appear.
Now, of course, it's fly through rings.
He's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
D&D is the only part of Hasbro that makes money. Given the fact that they basically publish, like, some of the largest count of board games, as much as they're suckish board games. I'm not going to say suckish. They are fine quality, but there are much better board games out there. I'm kind of surprised.
Pretty wild ride, huh?
Why did it... What, was there a time limit I didn't see?
I wasn't paying attention.
I wonder if you went too fast?
No, I definitely took too long. That's definitely.
Oh, I think he got too far away from you. Yeah.
Let me rephrase my statement of too fast. I think you went too fast and jumped a ring that confused you.
No, it seems like you need to do them in order.
I suppose I owe you something.
Yeah, he backtracked for one, and the seahorse got too far away from him. Timed him out.
Hey, motherfucker! It said you had 2 orbs.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
That would be it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, they weren't kidding. Wow, okay. I know. Oh boy.
Thankfully, those are the last two.
Oh, thank God.
Those are tight turns you're having to do.
Real
Yeah.
talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper too.
Why you just hide him in your flippers, you dingus? Give him to me. I'm trying to save the world.
I feel like this could have been better phrased as, while you were doing that, I found this orb in my other flipper. You can have it. But
100% level complete. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
That should put us at time.
Yeah, we are 6 minutes over time. Nothing too bad. There we go.
I will say one of the things I enjoyed about Hero's Tale was the fact that you could play as the other. Like you could play as Hunter and Penguin and Mole. You play as Hunter, a Penguin, and a Mole. And I don't remember the names of the Penguin and the Mole. And they're real fun. Sergeant Bird. Yes.
Mister, you know that I put food down for you, and you have not gotten off my desk, so you have not seen that I gave you food.
Sergeant Bird was the Penguin, and I don't remember the name of the Mole. Oh yeah, there were Sparks missions. I forgot about that. So yeah, you got to play as other characters, and I really, really enjoyed that. Because it's like, oh yeah, we're all helping Spyro. It's like, oh, this is cool.
Here we go. We got at least one stage fully done. Heck yeah.
The mole's name was Blank. Yes, that's correct.
Wait, why is Ocean Speedway only 50% done? Son of a bitch.
Oh no, is there a time trial?
Yeah. Well, I'll do it some other time. We doubled our percentage. We went from 6 to 12.
So you're saying in another 14 streams we should be at 100%?
Well, this game probably goes over 100, like Spyro did 120, so.
You could have those days where you do like 8 to 10% in the
right?
It did seem like I hadn't looked at all the area in that spot, so that explains it. What'd you say, Dave?
Sorry, I was responding to a comment about Enter the Dragonfly.
Oh. Alright. Cookie? Where is Cookie? There is Cookie. No carryover. Let's do the wheel round, shall we?
Since I don't have a choice, can I be cookie item number 1?
Is this round 4? Huh.
Yes.
Right. What all did we play tonight? So we played Yakuza Like a Dragon, we played Spyro, we played Princess Peach Showtime.
And the Barbie horse.
Ah, right, that's the one I blocked out of my memory. Hi. Hi, you're in a weird spot here right now, mister. Do you want to just be on my lap? You can be on my lap. But, yeah, look. Nice open lap for you to just sleep in. Yeah, good boy. Alright, there we go. He's settling down. Good boy. Unless I have to get up and get a game, then we're fucked. Alright, Deef, so you want a random roll, you said?
I mean, my game won, so I'm technically out of this round. I'm just having fun.
Alright, well, I'll give you this one then. Galaga for the Game Boy Color for the Game Boy Color. I believe I had a distinct actual reason for giving it that distinction twice. Vincent, what do you want to do?
Stick with it.
Okay.
Just smell 2.
And I get to put one in because there's no carryover. I will throw in. What am I going to play?
Some real Revolver Ocelot vibes.
I believe technically, you put Galaga parentheses Game Boy Color inside of the listing, and then I always append the console.
I mean, that's exactly what happened, so.
Mind you, it makes it funny.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Picross S Plus on Switch.
Fair enough.
So we'll basically just do half-hour just Q&A session while I just do some Picross puzzles, because Picross S Plus has too much Picross in it, and I need to whittle down that pile at some point. Oh, is there a new Picross? There's sort of. Picross S Plus is Picross E 1 through 9 from the 3DS on the Switch. And we did not get S9 over here, so at least I'm playing through S9. You have to buy all the other ones separately. You get S1 when you buy the game. It's like $6 Canadian. And every other E game is $6 Canadian or $5 US. So basically, it's got 8 games worth of DLC for $5 each, but you're getting like 450 Picross puzzles per game. So you kind of get your money's worth. All right, viewer choices for the wheel. Again, I forgot to clean out the jar. Hang on, there we go. Pinogram says The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. For the Game Boy Advance. Jolteron says, let's give Jurassic Park 2 for the Game Boy another try. Well, it might have a chance on the wheel. Mr. Jimwit says, I've been in on a Mega Man kick lately, having recently picked up the Battle Network collection. So let's play my personal favorite Mega Man game, Mega Man X4. Nice. Good choice. I'll write down PS1, but I might grab another version just to save me some effort here. And our 3 random cookie choices. Super Lesbian Animal RPG on Steam. Ease 3 on the Genesis. Wow, it really likes RPGs today. And Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo Dungeon for the Wii. It really wanted RPGs for the random rolls.
Hi, Cole.
All right, again, reminder, this is the wheel round, which means it's not the game that gets the most votes. It's the game that the wheel picks when we spin it. The more votes a game gets, the better chance it has of winning, but it is not a guarantee. We have definitely had the last game on a list win before.
It has happened, I want to say, twice. I was very happy when it happened. I popped in call to say yay.
Didn't the last time it happened, the game only had like 4 votes?
Something like that. It was like NFL 97 for the Genesis or something like that.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Might have been 98, actually. I can't see it. It's there on my shelf, but I can't see it. Alrighty, currently in the lead. Super Lesbian Animal RPG in the lead right now. Alright. 42 votes, 28% of the vote. Picross S Plus closing in on it though. 40 votes, 25%. Mega Man X4, 21 votes, 12%. Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, 19 votes, 9%. Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo Dungeon, 19 votes, 9%. Twisted Metal 2, 14 votes, 6%. Galaga for the Game Boy Color, 7 votes, 3%. Jurassic Park 2 for the Game Boy, 6 votes, 2%. And Ease 3 is in last. Wow, 6 votes, 2%. 238 votes clocked so far. Picross S Plus leads 71 to 63. However, again, this is the wheel round. Votes don't matter completely. As long as it's got something, it's got a chance. It was NFL Woo for the Genesis. Oh yeah, the Woo sound was so good. I forgot about that.
Minish Cap was such a good Zelda game.
Mister, I realize we might be fucked depending on what wins here, because I think just about everything I have to get up for except for the top 2. Minish Cap's not on the GBA thing yet, right? The GBA Online?
I do not believe it is.
It is. Okay, so there's at least 3 games I don't have to get up for. Maybe also Mega Man X4. I forget if I have that on cart or if I have that on digital. Alright, Picross S would have won based on votes, but what are we actually playing next? we'll all be. First place
Picross
actually
S.
took it. Picross S Plus. All right, time for a nice chill podcast. Or just really question period after that. But let's drop some eggs first. We've got Lone Star Jake for 80, Snowy Duck for 62, Jiggler Joggler for 99, The Warcat 12 for 50, Kid Arc Storm for 59, and Kung Fu Cutman for 35. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... It looks like it's the Shuffler again.
You will give me an
extreme technique.
Going to break. When we come back, Art Block and then Picross S Plus. Feel free to ask us some questions during that. We'll basically be just vibing for a half hour. See you guys in a bit.
If you don't want to ask questions during Picross for some reason, you can ask questions now. Questions, chat?
I'm actually a little grateful Picross S Plus one because now I'm like, okay, cool. I don't have to get up and the cat can stay on my lap.
Are wyverns dragons? Yes, because I consider dragons to encompass like 4 separate layers. So like you've got the very far out one where like people call basically anything that has scales and legs and sometimes wings and sometimes breathes fire dragons. And then you've got like slowly entering more and more and more dragons until you get to like what I call the Western Mountain Dragon, aka long neck, long tail, 2 wings, 4 legs type situation. It's very fun. Have I begun raising my cobalt army? Oh, Mooch, you've given me a terrible idea. Oh no. Mooch, you've given me a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. So I have a very dumb server layout where all of Stream Tech runs. And to keep everything reasonable, they all have names. So like each server has a specific name, and right now they're literally named red, yellow, green, and orange. I think it's red, orange, yellow, and green. Because I went and I spray painted the faceplates of the servers red, orange, yellow, and green. I now realize that next time I add stuff to this layout, I'm going to be giving them draconic / wyvern / kobold-esque names. God damn it, Mitch.
You're such a dragon nerd.
Oh, very.
Mission complete.
Story behind Stream Tech. Some stuff I don't want to talk about that resulted in some shenanigans and lost friendships, followed by me saying, fuck it, I want to do this on my own, followed by me making a polling site because I wanted to make a polling site and going, hey, John, I think it was literally my first DM to John, something along the lines of, hey, John, can I make you my, quote, client, unquote, for this polling site so I can give myself at least a little bit of push for it? Proceeding... that was right around the time Straw Poll was being stupid. Like, one particular day, I'm like, fuck it, I can do this. And then the next 4 months I spent working on it. Right around Christmas of that year, John tested it for the first time. The New Year of that year, Straw Poll just died. And then I took over. And then from there, things have been going on behind the scenes because I've wanted to make a thing for years and it's taken fucking forever.
Programming.
Yeah, it turns out when you're making a programming language and an entire system to make that programming language function reasonably and safely, it's a little bit hard. Because the thing that I'm making, that I've been making in the background for literally years, I've gotten 2 full prototypes working for it, and every time it's been like, this is not going to scale how I need it to, is a drag and drop coding system that will theoretically pretty much seamlessly integrate with Twitch chat and Discord and basically any Twitch event that you can build. So theoretically, you could make a bot on there that does whatever the fuck you want, and then save it as an app and or say, hey, this is what I do, and then just someone else can take that and build on it. And it basically makes bot building stupidly easy. Like, I made a simple Stream Elements base bot is like, hey, command add, command edit, blah, blah, blah. I made one of those in like 20 or 30 blocks, which sounds like a lot until you realize that making something like that custom from like code would take thousands of lines of code. Because you need to do all of the setup, all of the listening, all of the response, all of the authorization, and I'm trying to build my system in a way where it's just like, okay, you want to do a thing? Sure, like, click here and here to authorize, and then we'll handle all the annoying bits.
See, so that sounds awful, but hilarious at the same time.
I mean, Squishy, the whole point of what I'm...
Oh, that's so rude.
You don't have a troll friend to replace a semicolon in your code with a great code. And that is why I have VS Code highlight non-ASCII characters. But yeah, Squishy, the whole shtick about this system is I want to make it so that, like, someone could make a bot that does a thing, and someone else could go, ooh, that's cool, I want that. And it's literally like 4 clicks. And that includes everything required to authorize to Twitch. Like, I want this. Yes. Here's the account I want to use it on. Yes, I want to authorize this account. Thank you very much. And then it's all done and set up. Like, literally, that is the maximum number of clicks I want.
All right.
Okay. Oh. Squishy, you tried learning COBOL. I'm sorry, but you'd hate that language. Like, that language is esoteric as hell, because it's so old.
All right, 2 alerts. We got a Wismaduke. Let's get that guy in there first, though. We owe that to Ball of Foxfire. Here you go, Ball. Here's your Wismaduke. Oh my god, I forgot about this one.
Yeah! Nice cock.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! It's the yell that gets me, not the nice cock part, just the yeah!
I love how he throws the ball. It takes kind of a slant downwards and then just straight forward.
I can't cue it to play again, but it makes me laugh every fucking time. Alright. Actually, maybe... No, it's still fine. Never mind. Alright. Chaotic Doctor says, so, John streams are like a lucky charm when it comes to game clearing. During stream, I completed Freedom Planet as Lilac. Thanks, John. Nice. Nicely done. Bleach Bummer says, greetings, John. Hope the end of this month has been good. I finally started my 100 Twitch follower goal of Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Randomizer, and it's been totally normal, right? I'm gonna be honest, you sent me a screenshot, and I don't remember Kingdom Hearts 2 well enough to know if this is bad. I'm going to assume it is, based on the picture you sent. I assume this is a bad sign.
You should not...
Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm just like, Well, there's a... Oh, that's bad in chat.
That it, yeah. Like, I've been watching Spike Vegeta do K2 randomizer runs lately, and I'm picking up a little bit of how it plays, and the little I know, I can even tell that this is not good.
That's a Bonds and Beasts castle. Roxas never goes there. Well, I figured that much. Oh, hi, buddy.
He goes there now, bitches!
Jesus. Alright, let's go to our block. Which has 1 piece in it, but it's pretty fucking good. It's from Aelita. Oh yeah. I don't even think I can do Peter, there we go. Oh yeah. Peachy's got it. The plan. Peachy's got that. The plan. From Aelita. Oh, she's got it alright.
Hey Peter, Peach has got it.
Hey Peter, Peach has got it. Oh yeah. Peachy's got it.
The Peach, specifically with Mario.
Oh, yeah. The plan for the poison for Cusco.
Poison?
Cusco's poison. Oh yeah, Peachy's got it. There we go. Just had to say the poison and I got it back in there. There we go. All right, that's it. I almost said we're going to break. No, we're gonna go play. Well, technically, we're just gonna vibe for a half hour. We're gonna play some Picross S. I'm just gonna vibe and just solve some yes, close Spyro. We were done with Spyro because we're playing Picross now.
You gotta get a little breathy when you do his voice, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. All right. So if you have any questions and just want to ask them, by all means, ask them, send them my way, and I'll answer. Ooh, that's loud as fuck, though.
Ooh.
Why was Picross louder than all the other games we played on the Switch tonight?
I will preempt the questions by saying, please read the rules below as to what not to ask. If you have not already.
We have rules for that?
Vince, are you looking at the COCOM feed rules?
No, I have COCOM. I do have COCOM feed, but I also have the actual channel feed rules. I have both on screen.
I was gonna say the only rule I remember really is don't be an asshole. That's the rule. I'm like, yeah, that one I remember.
Yeah.
Didn't know the Johan game was a thing since when? That's been out for half a year. I remember seeing it in September. It's Inti Creates.
Oh, these are cool. I like how they fill it to be one giant image.
Yeah, this is Clip Across, so it's basically they just give you a bunch of puzzles, just solve them basically.
Why can't we vandalize Wikipedia? Oh, when did you start following, my friend?
Oh my god, that's probably one of the oldest rules we ever made, and that had to be that was
They've been here
year one in the stream.
Yeah, year one, 2014 is when they started. So they've been here a while, but yeah, you were here just after that whole incident.
So we had people, whenever we would bring up Wikipedia, they would actually edit the articles. So they were literally just vandalizing Wikipedia. It was like Pepsi Man was the one I remember people doing it to, but I think also Cinderella 3, because I remember always reading out that. I think that's actually what spawned it, is I kept telling the Cinderella 3 story, and people kept vandalizing Wikipedia to try to do the same thing as the Cinderella 3 story. And then we had to be like, yo, don't do that. We don't want that getting traced back to us. We don't want to fuck around with Wikipedia. Just be good. And that's why it became a rule that we haven't had to enforce in a long time, but definitely had to enforce at least once during the stream's lifetime. Actually, more than once, now that I think about it.
There was also getting vandalized with inside jokes and all that, and it's like, guys.
There was also the don't make dumb polls because straw poll crashed around the time that people were spamming polls.
Oh yeah, we were literally crashing the straw poll site we were using at the time. So that's why we had the rule of like, hey, don't make polls, because literally you could literally stop the stream from working.
Yep.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it wasn't chat, but it might have been. That is something I don't have a strong memory for, of the specifics.
There was an episode of Tosh.0, oops, sorry, Bagel, that let his viewers vandalize the Wikipedia page for a show. It got locked down almost immediately. Yeah, Wiki doesn't appreciate that. Aelita asks if she's a furry, and I'm helping her find that out with different forms. Currently, there's been cow, protogen, snake, and dragon, and a while back. What other forms should we try together? Pokemon. Pokemon's the easiest one to figure out if you're a furry or not with.
It gives you a really good starting point.
Pokemon, or some could even argue Sonic.
Sonic, yeah, I mean, that's why everyone has OC the Hedgehog, is because, they were figuring that shit out.
You can literally Google your first name, the Hedgehog, and find anywhere between 2 and 12-ish. Go to Bulbapedia and click the random page button until you land on a Pokemon. Do that until Aelita finds one that goes, yes, that one.
Are birds dinosaurs? Yes, or at least an evolution of it.
Kind of.
But they're not as cool as regular dinosaurs. So. What?
Aelita all caps in chat. I walk away for 1 minute. Why you ask that?
You think that's the easiest way to figure out if you're a furry, Aelina? Just go figure it out. Get that shit out of your system. Then we can set you up for like Midwest Fur Fest and all that other shit. You'll have a great time.
To answer a question that Transgwender asked before, like when I was still talking about stream tech stuff, of what stage would I say I'm at with the bot shenanigans that I'm building, the base of the back end was functional a while ago, but the front end is a pain in the ass because it turns out making a drag and drop programming language is hard because drag and drop is a pain in the ass to work with. But I have the basics working right now. It's a bit laggy, but it should be improvable. So theoretically, like, I'm approaching the point where I can start rebuilding the back end to actually make it a full thing. And then once that's done, like, then I could just open it up and let people start fucking around. So, like, a year. Hopefully less than a year, but like a year-ish.
If you could make your own fighting game, what would it look like? Like, what would you take from certain other fighting games? I always preferred anime-style fighting games, so, you know, having, like, mid-air dash, like, pretty easy to link into combos, over-the-top supers. I mean, basically, I just want genreverses to be a thing. Like, Philip did a great job, like, setting up, like, the concept of that I would love to see that be a real thing. Because there's enough variety in all the alts and all the characters that ended up being done for that we could genuinely have made like a pretty fast-paced anime-style fighting game with all of the alts. I think that would have been rad as fuck. I would love to see the alts be used for something that, you know, like, won't be forgotten. Like, when I was like, oh, this actually made an impact. Cool. I think that would be rad as fuck.
Given the number of eggs you've cracked, I think the alts have made an impact.
Oh my god. Who said that, or did you say that?
I'm just saying that as a statement of fact. At what point exactly do you believe your streams jumped the shark?
Yeah.
Probably around the time that Justin.tv became Twitch.tv.
I think around the time I said, hey everybody, let's play some Resident Evil 5.
Also that.
I mean, if you're gonna ask that question in all actuality, I don't actually think the streams ever really jumped the shark. I'm sure for some people they'll say like, oh yeah, that jumped the shark when you did this, whatever. They've really stayed the same, more or less. I think that's been like both my blessing and my curse is that I've been consistent in what I've been doing.
Yeah, you realistically kind of like nailed streaming culture pretty quickly and have, which is do something that is unique but consistent and be interesting.
I don't know, sometimes I think with my burnout, I feel like I'm less interesting at times. I'm just like, sometimes I'm just sitting here in silence, just focused on the game. Like, I notice that when I'm doing that, I'm like, come on, knock it off. So I'll try to get out of that, but I think it just depends. Because I've also always had the mentality of like, sometimes silence is not necessarily a bad thing when commentating.
Mm-hmm.
So it just depends.
It's one of the things that makes me kind of not inclined to stream, because I know that I can't just talk about something. Like, half the time I'm on CoCom, I'm just not saying that much because I don't have that much to say about the game. But you having two CoComs, I think really helps, because then there's a conversation happening between the people that are on CoCom and between the people that are on CoCom and on chat. So like,
the only downside I have to the double CoCom system is why I usually also keep it to just two CoComs. Sometimes when there's too many conversations going on, it's hard for me to jump back in. And I always, because I'm Canadian, at least that's the excuse I'm going to use. I hate like being like, yeah, please stop talking. I need to move the stream to somewhere else. Like, we need to do this topic or get back to this game or whatever. So I always feel bad having to do that, but sometimes you just got to do that.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair. I lost count how many times the CoComs practically hijacked the stream. It happens approximately once every dozen or so.
It depends entirely on who the CoComs are. Some CoComs are more prone to hijacking the stream than others are. It also depends on the specific topics that come up whenever those co-coms are on.
For example, if you get me talking about technology, I don't shut up.
I was gonna say, Deef has technology, Dan has wrestling, Maniacal has something that he just says that's everyone just is flabbergasted about, and he has to defend himself. Everyone on the co-com team has the one thing where it's not, I wouldn't call it a hyperfixation, but it's like the, okay, all right, hang on a minute, kind of the, like, now I need to defend myself, I need to keep the conversation focused on me at the moment, no matter what. Everyone's
I don't
got
have a
their own moment of that.
hyperfixation. I do have a turbo fixation.
What is the difference?
Wait, shit, no. God damn it.
Does it have 16 graphics?
Supercharger and turbocharger, not hypercharger and turbocharger. Fuck. Dumb engine bullshit. Sorry.
Fucking nerd!
Turbo fixation comes with a free TG16.
I mean, that shit's expensive now. That's a pretty good deal.
They are. Yeah.
Do you have any Steam-related things that are in the works and near enough to completion that you don't mind talking about? I'm still kind of curious about the gacha idea, but I understand that it's had its hurdles. That is still in the works. I'm even getting new animations, which reminds me, Autumn, if you're here, I'm sorry. I meant to respond with the latest one you sent me.
Which reminds me, hey John, when would you like to try to get that set up again?
Oh yeah, we should probably actually work on that.
I didn't want to bug you during your week off.
True, and that's the only time I have time to myself to actually think about things and get stuff done. Oh my god, I will say this. I'm jumping away for a second here. Remind me to come back to the gacha discussion. I may have to start taking a little bit more time off for like a small stretch of time just to get some pre-planning on other things done, because it turns out, yeah, I'm real shit at time management. It's almost like I have like a mental condition that causes that, but
What?
yeah.
No.
But the plan is like a little bit of that now means I won't have to do any of it later on, kind of deal. So it'll be for a good reason.
Hey John, how does Picross work?
What happened to going back to the question I told us to go back to?
Oh, right. Shoot. Okay. Tabling that for a moment, because someone asked about like how the fuck Picross works, but
gotcha.
Do we want to actually do how Picross works, or do we want to go back to Gotcha Alerts?
Let's do the Gotcha Alerts talk, then we'll go back to how Picross works.
Okay. But yeah, realistically at this point, I just need to get you signed up so chat can break it, so I can figure out what I need to fix. So like at some point we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, we could work on that during movie night tomorrow if you want.
Fair enough.
Or
Let's see if I
after movie
have
night, one or the
everything
other.
set up properly.
Just give me a kick, basically, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's in the works. That'll hopefully be fun, and I'm getting more animations done, so there'll be more gotcha characters to unlock, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. The unlock bit's easy. That's basically entirely done. The what happens from there.
That part, yeah, because I wanted to make a fully playable game, and it turns out that's not just an easy thing you can do. So,
because the way my brain works, I need to make it a flexible system so someone else could use it, and that is a very challenging concept. I think almost entirely I have to wait for the bot builder to function to integrate with that, because basically you'd be building it with the bot builder.
Okay, I have to ask, is this a real money gotcha or a Monopoly money gotcha? Come on, guys, you know me better than that. It's Monopoly money.
So channel points. It would function off of channel points.
Deef did fight me a little bit on that, I will admit, because he wanted to have an option as well for using bits and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to actually build a gotcha. Like, we're just using gotcha in the name, basically.
The way the system is designed is it can take in events from any Twitch integration thing. So channel points, bits, subscriptions. Theoretically, it'll be able to take in from donations. It'll be able to take in from anything. However, I will be putting a block in on the game side of things to make it so that only things that were redeemed via a free system, i.e. channel points, are going to be eligible for play. so you can't pay to win. If you want to donate and like just use it as an alert system, then yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's literally what it's fundamentally designed for, is I'm triggering alerts, and oh hey, what alerts have I triggered? Because I know a lot of people like to try to trigger the Rosa cow situation.
Yeah, and the whole thing was, the whole thing was that we were just gonna have like a bunch of the alts be the characters, and you just or like character stream mascots, etc. And then like we were gonna make a little like mini like fighting game, like a gacha game where you have like, okay, this is my party. These are the special moves they have. These are their attack stats, defense stats. They have a special move, etc. And just work it out like that.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll be fun. It'll take some setup.
Yeah.
And some time.
Someday, basically. In worst case, if we don't end up actually getting it ever working or if it gets scrapped, like we can just flip it over to just being an alert set. Because there's enough variance that it's basically an alert set, but I still want to have the cool stuff to go with it, basically.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, I hope eventually you are using my stuff for all of your alerts, but I also know how much of a bitch that's going to be to migrate, so...
Yeah, especially because of all the variants we have in for most of them, but, I mean, we'll be able to work something out. Like, we'll
figure it out.
We'll figure it out when we need to. Alright, so how does Picross work? You fill in the blocks. That's it.
At a fundamental level, it is a game about making white blocks black. It's just figuring out the right ones.
Yeah, that was probably the easiest one that I could have explained on, so I'm kicking myself a little bit for not doing that. All right.
I mean, you can play it again.
Nah, I mean, I could, but it's better to make progress. All right, so you take the numbers based on what's in the rows or columns, and you have to fill in accordingly. So this says 1 space and 3, so you want a 1, a space, and 3, and that fills up the whole line. This one has 4, and we're doing the row here now. This one says 4, and since it only has one number, they all have to be connected. So that's the 4 there. You can fill in the rest because you know there's nothing else there. Same with the column, and so on. So we know this says 2 space then 5, which means we've got 2 in a row, put a space in, and then somewhere else in here there's a 5, and on this row somewhere's a 4. But as we keep marking off these little X's, we start getting little hints for where all the other ones go. And that gives you more information to keep filling in, and then it just kind of cascades from there. Now, these are, I've been doing Picross for I don't know how many years at this point, so it's kind of become like this reflex for me, but essentially you just kind of get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
You're so fast at Picross. I love Picross, but I can be slow and have Picross at everything I know can't be filled. On the giant ones, I'm fairly slow.
Yeah, it's kind of like almost a second language to a point, is that once you get used to it enough, you can read it and figure out what you've got to do and what it says almost immediately.
Yeah. Man, there's some Windows 95 free cell Salter card art ass art you're filling out here. I know. I'm actually not sure what this full picture is going to be. It's supposed to be like, I think all the E games did famous art pieces. Yeah, have you ever been to Disneyland or Disney World? What's the one that's in California? I've been there.
Land is in California.
Then I've been to Disneyland.
Right? God, now I'm done questioning myself.
Chat's saying land, you got it right.
So it's something like logic-based guesswork, and you're just really fast at it. If you know Sudoku, you know how you can take the information you have to build, like to figure out what another number is, and from there figure out another number because now you've got more information, and that kind of cascades. Picross operates under a very similar principle. You've got just enough information from what they give you to fill out certain squares, and then once you filled out those squares, you have more information that you can use to fill out other squares, and so on and so on and so on. Yeah. There are a lot of tricks that you have to learn once it starts getting really big, because the bigger it is, pretty much the harder it is. Just because of the amount of information you have to manage.
Yeah, especially when you got 15 by 15s that only deal with 1s and 2s. I hate those.
Yeah, like one of the easiest rules is if your number is like in a column and it's the same as the total number of grids, squares in that column, just fill up the column.
Yep.
You can then extend that to say, well, if it's one less than the column, so like, for example, if there was a 9 here, you know that you got everything in between except for one of the 2 ends. So because you don't know what those 2 ends are, like which one is filled in and which one isn't, you fill in all of the rest and then leave those 2 blank for when you have more information.
And it's more beneficial if either of those large numbers are sitting on a border. That way, so it gives you information on your first or last set of numbers.
You can start kind of applying and combining the rules to get what you want. It's really fun.
Mm-hmm. I really love the Pokemon Picross set the 3DS did. I spent too many hours poring over that, trying to do them all as fast as I can.
Theoretically, one of the things about Picross is it's almost trivial to do it on pen and paper. Like, you can totally do it on pen and paper if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, pen and paper versions of this exist. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's even sites out there you can use to just make your own.
Yeah. A lot of them won't be, like, recognizable images, which is one of the art forms to making a good Picross game, is making it so that you're putting your work towards something interesting. But
So
yeah, they're
all
called
you
monograms. That's the generic name.
Yeah, so all you pixel artists out there, there's a little something for you to look into.
You
Turn
actually
your pixel art into a puzzle.
You gave me a reminder. How many pixel artists do we know in this community? Like, because I know we don't have too many that focus on it, but I got a specific style of pixel art I'm trying to mimic. I'm wondering if anyone in the community could help me out with that. I'm trying to mimic Konami pixel art style for their portraits, and that's a very specific skill set.
Yeah.
It feels very weird seeing you do this and not lose time for the incorrect squares. To be fair, I only played the Mario version of Game Boy. Yeah, they got rid of that after the DS one. The DS Picross game had that, and then they're just like, fuck it. You can still enable that mode, I believe, but it's just I just keep it to no hint mode because they give you credit for beating it without hints. That's what the little star icon is over there.
Logic Art Grimoire.
Yeah, that's the one
Jupiter
that
came out with that.
Yeah, Jupiter put that out on Steam. It just came out of early access recently, but it is Jupiter, the same guys who made this game I'm currently playing.
Okay, because they don't want to have to pay Nintendo money to use the name of Picross.
Someone in chat was asking for a reference of the style you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
Udipta specifically.
Actually, I had read it off Moonlight, but yeah.
Oh yeah, multiple people have mentioned. Let me one up. Yeah, there's several artists in the community who do pixel art.
Like this. Looking for something with this kind of energy. Maybe a little sharper. I think the Turtles in Time one's a little sharper, but I can never find that one right off the bat. Because everyone does their own take on it, and it's never the one I'm fucking looking for. But like this is the kind of energy I'm talking about, like that kind of layout. Oh, there we go. That's Arcade Turtles in Time. That works.
You can tell it's pixeled art, but it's also not like 8 color. It's actually shaded.
Yeah,
art.
I'm looking for this kind of art style, basically.
Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna go into the art Discord and I'm gonna make a channel for pixel art interest. And if anyone has the interest, just pop your head in there and we can go through it.
I'll also take King of Fighters style, but again, I think King of Fighters style is more intricate.
It's gonna be in the art block section for those of you, so.
Yeah, can't do that well detailed stuff, sadly, but it's amazing those who can. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, here, let me show some King of Fighters character sprites. Oh, I probably should have specified the specific year, because otherwise that's going to be... you know what? This gets the point across. Yeah, I would love KOF style. But KOF style, goes a little hard at times. And this isn't even the year I was thinking of. So, like, it gets a little over the top at times, so I think that might be a bit more than what I'm looking for. I think the Turtles Konami style from, like, the early 90s kind of is easier. Will probably be easier to find someone that can mimic it.
I feel like you'd almost have to have tooling to do that level of pixel art.
I made the Weeping Woman. Yay for me.
Is Picross S a great way to pick up if you don't own / played all the numbered games? I've only completed 1 to 3 FTR.
Yeah. Honestly, like, so here's the thing, like, the E games came out before the S games. So they technically were what, like, I cut my teeth on first, were those. So, honestly, I would recommend the S game simply because, like, yeah, it's the ones I learned on. But at the same time, kind of get that, like, it might cost a little bit more because of all the extra games. But, like, yeah, I don't think you need to play the previous games in the series to get into Picross.
Picross intern required. No, hiring for Picross intern. 5 years of Picross experience required. There we go.
I hate that sentence. I hate that sentence you just uttered. What about Mario's Picross? Mario Picross is pretty easy to learn on too. Like, I would say you can do because SNES Online has Mario and Wario Picross. I'd say play that. That one's free right there if you got the online.
Picross? Is there actually a Twilight
Yes,
Princess Picross?
it was like a My Nintendo exclusive game for the 3DS.
God damn it.
But John, what about the overarching narrative? I mean, look, there's a lot of narrative in Picross and the fact that you fill in the things and they give you icons and they give you little symbols and maybe the other ones will make symbols that are more interesting for you to stare at. I don't know. Nah,
I played a story game that was Picross. It was very interesting.
Oh yeah, Murder by Numbers is a fantastic Picross game that has a story. It is basically Phoenix Wright, but Picross.
It is entirely possible to have a game that has a story where the challenges are just Picross. Like, 100% a thing you can do. It's fun, too. Because you actually, like, have reason to do the Picross other than the fact that you enjoy doing Picross.
Helps. Any more questions, chat? I'm always willing to answer them. Drop them your way. Drop them my way. Because we've only got we got technically like 3 minutes, a little bit longer left of the segment if we want. But I don't know if we're gonna. Are we gonna try to get another game in tonight? How are we feeling on that?
You had a stream last night that went quite long. I would recommend against it.
Okay. Then maybe we'll stay on Picross a little bit longer to make up for it and balance it out.
There you go. Also, chat, I did link the art Discord in chat for anyone that's not in there and does have interest in the pixel art. Or any other art you want to submit. Are you good at Minesweeper?
Not really, actually. I like playing it, but I'm weirdly not good at it. I think it's because I just get impatient eventually.
That's fair.
That's my unfortunate downside, which is weird that I like such a chill puzzle game like this.
similar logic, but yeah, there are differences that make you impatient with Minesweeper because you get to like the final 10 flags, and you're like, all right,
Exactly.
Then you get to the last
That's
one,
what
you're
always
like,
gets me in trouble.
you get to the last one, it's like, all right, it's got to be this one, and then you click and you're wrong, and it blows the whole thing up. Then you're just mad for the next 2 hours.
Getting tired of waiting for Picross to go on sale again. Which do you recommend if I want to buy one that isn't on sale on Switch? Again, I think, what are the prices of the other Picross games? The S games specifically? Because, like, this guy here is, like, $5 US. And then if you want more games, you can literally add on more of them for $5 US. Like, it's not a terrible deal.
Yeah. Yeah, Picross S shows $8 right now.
They're like $10 normally. Then yeah, I'd probably honestly recommend this game just for the show again. Picross S Plus, because each game inside is $5. So if you don't like Picross, you just spent $5 on it. But if you do like Picross, the other games are just $5. Do you like Mahjong? No, for some reason I never got into it. My friends tried to teach me in university, and I just bounced off of it.
I actually quite like Mahjong. Unfortunately, the site that I played it on is kind of greedy and doesn't... I play on Mahjong Soul. And they had a really, really cool side mode where it was like, hey, you play and you can basically play a city builder type thing. And if you play enough and if you are active enough, you can get all of your city, like everything fully developed. And once everything's fully developed, then you're at the point where it's like, hey, cool, you got this character. Except the only thing that really happened was the character's art changed. You didn't, like, unlock the character to play as or anything. Which I was very disappointed by.
For anyone that was curious about Picross, the S Genesis and Master System Edition has a demo you can download.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. And that's got some hot Genesis jams on it, so you might just enjoy the vibes from that just from the game music alone. You can listen to the Space Harrier theme. I love that song. It's great. We listened to it tonight.
We've gone full circle.
We always do. That's why there's always orbs and boobs around here. What was your thoughts on that new card game like poker on steroids? Oh, Balatro? Yeah, I like it. It's alright. It didn't grab me like it did everyone else. I was playing it for a couple days where I would just be like, alright, I'm gonna do one run a day just to see if I make progress on unlock stuff. Never stuck with it. It's weird. I was just like, nah, I'd just rather work on this Lego kit. So I worked on the Lego kit instead. Lego kit's done.
Yay! I don't have to suggest Lego and Cookie.
No, not until I start the next one, which is gonna be the Atari kit. I saw someone ask that question earlier too. I'm gonna do the Lego Atari 2600 kit, because that one probably won't be as interesting for people to watch on stream. But like, I want to do the Lego Bowser kit on stream still. I just need to figure out when I want to do that again. It's not gonna be anytime soon, mind you, because we have to start worrying about getting the bonus streams for Coliseum done in time, and those will be very soon in the next week or two.
Yeah. Schedule a little tight for the next month and a half right now, so.
John, you are the reason I got into macro. Oh no! Because the could be bigger thing that led to Rosa kept bouncing around my head. I don't know if I should say you're welcome or I'm sorry, Hop. Probably a mix of both. Have you seen Sephiroth as a fox? No, I have not. Is that from like putting him in Animal Crossing, or because of the meme of putting him in everything?
We put him in Star Fox.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's also fitting.
Sephiroth's enemy is my enemy.
Ooh, that's not the button I'm holding. When do you think you'll do the bonus streams? One could be as early as Monday. But more than likely, it will be... The first one will be late next week. or possibly the week after, and then there would be the week after that. After one of your streams, I grabbed Sega Picross and Picross S9. I have barely touched S9 and have sunk so many hours into Sega, and I think the Space Harrier theme is a part of it. I'm telling you, it's a fucking hot jam. You know what? I'm gonna put that on right now. Fuck it. Space Harrier theme.
Have you heard DK's Chat Froth? I have heard DK's Chat Froth. It is so fucking good. Jared did a drum stream of it too.
Hot jam time, baby. Let's go. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
What bonus streams are left again? We have two, yeah, the 11 to 20 and the 21 to 30 for the Chaos Fortune Cookie. This might be a little too loud. Hang on, let me bump that down to a bit. And then I think we said we were gonna do a Dokapon stream. So I think there is a Dokapon stream planned. Fucking bass line really makes this.
It does.
It's a really good song.
This is why I'm so sad when you're playing Space Harrier, you can't really hear the theme because all you're hearing is you shooting. Does the Stanley Cup finally return to Canada this year after its 30-year American vacation? Nope. It
Still
won't.
on vacation.
I would love it to, but I have no confidence in any current Canadian team to pull it off because I swear to fuck we're cursed. Or at least the Leafs are, which is both funny and depressing.
Calgary's had some close potential the last couple years, though.
Yeah, but I think we're in a rebuild year right now. It looks like God, fucking Mal messaged me the scorecard for Carolina versus the Flames, and it was like 7-2. I'm like, ugh.
I can kind of say the same thing about Detroit. A very powerhouse team for so many years, and the last 5 or so, it's just been the most depressing to hear out of them.
Will Cardboard John be included in this Coliseum? I assume so. I don't see any reason not to, unless Cardboard John's been destroyed.
Cardboard John's not real. He can't hurt you.
He hurts me emotionally on a regular basis. I was wondering if that was going to catch you off guard.
It did. God damn it.
Still got it, baby.
Shit.
I mean, at this point, I don't know.
Maniacal. God damn it. I'll let you read it. I'm not reading it.
Maniacal, why did you say the words, I wish John would hurt me too? Is this a cry for help, my dude? I'll start charging therapy prices if you really want me to.
One moment.
No,
There we go.
I was gonna say that I had. Oh, the maniacal command. I forgot we had that.
Honestly, I expected Maniacal's next words to be "thick thighs save lives," but
well, I'd be more concerned if he was saying that about me. So.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, Buttery, what the fuck? Oh, so Maniacal can go off about how he wants John to hurt him, but the moment I say PS1 Moneybags is more fuckable than the old one, I'm the weird one. Jesus.
You're calling yourself out here. Listen.
I feel like chat, so at least a number of members in chat are very much in cry for help mode right now.
No, I've been meaning to make that command, Lady Juice. Just, it's been needed to be a thing for a while. One of the reasons, one of the driving reasons right now I want to get my bot builder done is so I can have a listener that just, when Maniacal says, I have an idea, ats him and says, no, bad.
You specifically want a bad Maniacal bot, is exactly what you're saying you want.
Yes, 100%.
Some of y'all worry me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Basically a maniacal squirt gun command. I would phrase that better as an anti-maniacal squirt gun command, but yes.
Someone asked, do I want to replace our chat with a new one? No, as much as I joke about it, I'm attached to y'all motherfuckers, so I'd be sad if y'all disappeared. But don't tell yourselves that I said that, because then you'll know my secret.
Shit.
What percentage of us were you at Proton, John?
What? Oh no.
What percentage of us were
I gotta be
you?
at least at
Answer.
20% by now. I'm pretty sure I'm at least 20%.
I was just gonna say a large percent and leave it at that, but okay, you gave a number.
I've been doing this shit long enough, I can get away with saying that.
Fair enough.
Look, it is the job of the streamer to be concerned about chat, because chat will always bring up shit where you're like, why the fuck would you bring that up? What is wrong with you? But it's also half the charm of it, unfortunately. It's the blessing and a curse of being a streamer, is just the chaos that comes with it.
Sweetie, just be glad I'm always here and that I appreciate you.
Why did I become this fucking tsundere mom bullshit? What if this, I'd say when this happened, but I know exactly when it happened.
I will say.
Have the we been good boy girls and envies? Yes, there are many good boys, girls, and envies here. I will bite my tongue from doing that with the mom voice. I'm sure at least one person was expecting it, though.
Did we ever finish setting up if there was a have you read out the alert as mom voice?
No, we never did that. I couldn't think of what animation to put with it. That's the problem. We could do like a masterpiece theater, like, and now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Johnny reads your quotes. Alert edition.
It would have to be the MST3K shadow box, but instead of whatever their names are, I don't know MST3K lore, it's Rosa and you sitting there. It's like the black outline of a massive pair of tits and your hair.
How is she sitting if her silhouette shows her tits? How is she sitting in this chair?
They're just that big.
Oh my god. I love your
The thing
streams.
is, I have no idea how it would work. I know the art community will make it work.
I love your streams and the chaotic energy they bring to my otherwise boring Saturday nights. I'm glad to be of service with how stupid things get around here at times. Just imagine the Mr. Size 3000 singer saying, Claire, like crow. That's 1-0.
I feel like at some point you would have to do the Buff McLarge huge bit. Except with, like, boob jokes.
Oh my god, do I have to?
No, but I feel like it would happen eventually. Where chat would just start donating for that kind of bit.
Ouch, Mick back hurts.
Point!
I'm just shaking my head. I'm just shaking my head! What is this poll? Does John love you? Yes. There's
yes in
kanji
5
I don't understand. Oh, that's just yes in different languages. Never mind. English yes is winning, unsurprisingly. John, Claire fits the role of Crow. Like, that is absolutely the role she fills. Is it? Is it? See a bunch of yeses. Okay, fine.
This song is so good I didn't notice it was still going. Can you send me a link so I can add it to my loop playlist, please?
Oh yeah, I've just been like hitting start on it every time. Like, it's just a 3-minute song or 3-minute clip. Here, I'll stop this in mod room for you.
Thank you.
But yeah, if you're ever wondering what is my energy when I am by myself and no one else is around and I just need a vibe, this. It's just the Space Harrier theme, and I'm doing whatever. That if you want to see me at maximum concentration, it's something. Oh yeah, it's either this song, or it's either that song or this song. If you want me at absolute maximum concentration, if I need to get something absolutely done, and like be like, okay, no one is bothering me. I will not respond to anyone else. This task is getting done. If I want to hit hyperfocus mode, it is either the Space Harrier theme or this song. I feel like Claire would wear a shirt that says, "You know you want me, baby." Like, it would be the fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger quote. Yeah, probably. I don't know what the fuck it is specifically about this song, but when, like, the chorus kicks in, I fucking get goosebumps, and I'm like, alright, now with this in the background, I can accomplish fucking anything. It's just funny that it always works on me. Fun fact, I think multiple versions of Throne controllers have been put together based with just this song playing in the background.
Somehow
I can think of at least two to three conventions that I have done with just this playing on loop in the background as I'm working on it. Which drives Reese nuts, so I had to like put on headphones to do that. Especially if she's trying to sleep.
I'm very glad to know that I'm not the only one who just puts a single song on loop to get shit done.
I feel bad. Someone says they love the Persona 4 version of this version more. I hate the Persona 4 version of this song. I don't know why, but for some reason it does not have the same effect on me. It's just it's just the singer is what gets me on this one. But I also have no attachment to the Persona 4 aesthetic, and I do to the Persona 3 one, which is probably why.
I have no attachment to the Persona aesthetic in general for most of the games. I just think they're too busy.
Don't feel bad about it, it's just opinions. That's fair. That's fair. What about the Persona 3 dancing remix? I don't think I've heard the dancing remix, Rosie. Yeah, no, I just like, if I want to hyper-focus, I just put a song on loop. It doesn't matter how short or long it is. Oh, can I play that one? Shit, I don't know if I can play that one. Hang on.
One of my favorites to put on loop is the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Cynthia theme.
That is a good track.
I'm not sure if it's the theme specifically or if it's a remix that I have in my playlist, though.
I don't know if I can play the...
It's a very good song.
Does anyone know if Shatner on the Mount is actually gonna get me in trouble? I don't think it will. If you've never heard this one before, if this is magically gone from the VOD, it got me in trouble. If it's not, then we're fine. I probably won't show the music video for it because I don't know if that'll get me in full trouble, but it's literally just William Shatner talking about Star Trek V, I think. This is like an old-ass video, like 14 years old.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? To hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. Tough young guys, sinewy bodies, and
it's so good, dude.
Fingers.
It's so good.
Teeny toes challenge the rock, challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love.
It's so fucking good, man. And it's all shit he says in a fucking interview. It's all actually Shatner.
Going on between Kirk and the mountain. is on the mountain. Now, in order to create that illusion, sucking some of the most sensational men who not only climb, are voracious, fleeting, and elusive.
5 was the one he directed, yeah.
And that's putting me on the mountain. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain?
Is he okay? No.
Captain Kirk is
No, he's not.
Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Hold it, please. Hug the mountain. Envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. And the climb is going where no man has gone before. Where no man has gone before.
I would listen to this before streams for like, I don't know how many months I was doing this. There's always like one hyperfixation song that I would just listen to on loop just to figure out, get through stuff no problem.
Because I'm in love.
And it was this for a little bit. So if you ever want to actually see that song for yourself, there we go, I'll drop the link in chat there for you. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, it is just called Shatner of the Mount by Fall on Your Sword. It has 3 million views. I remember your Adventure Time song too. Oh, right. Yes. That was another one for a while. So I actually had tech issues with my old laptop. It needed to be playing music whenever I would plug in my audio capture, my USB capture card. Otherwise, it would actually like break all my sound drivers and I couldn't get any audio at all through my computer. So what I would do is I needed to find a really long song to play that would actually keep playing while I plugged in the capture card, so it would actually just work, or the audio card. And it was the theme song to Adventure Time, Hey Ice King, Why'd You Steal Our Garbage? And that one I know I cannot play on stream because I believe it actually is a VOD mute. At least on YouTube. But it is literally just, it starts as the Adventure Time theme, but it's like a bit more energetic and excited. And it turns into like this high energy like rock song about singing about why the Ice King steals your garbage. And it's just really catchy. It's from like the Way Forward game where they played like Zelda 2. Let me make sure I'm not making that up and maybe it is safe to play. King, why'd you steal our garbage? Because I think it's so close to the actual Adventure Time theme that it actually triggers it. Let me see here. It doesn't have the tag. But I swear last time we played this, we got slammed on it. Well, let me hang on. Let me just make sure. Yep, that's the one. All right, if you want to hear it for yourself, I'll slap that one in chat. This is the theme song to one of the 3DS games made by Way Forward. Hey Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage? If you're watching the YouTube on, same thing. Adventure Time, Hey Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage main theme? You'll find it there. Yeah, that reminds me, have you seen the Fiona and Cake show that came out last year? No, I barely watched Adventure Time. I watched some episodes of it, but I never really got into it. It seemed cool as hell. Like, really fucking trippy. And then when I saw some of the other story bits they were doing, like, with, like, Ice King's, like, true story and stuff like that, I'm like, damn, that's some actually really clever storytelling. But I never had cable, so, and I never went out of my way to, like, watch it online. I have a bunch of seasons of Adventure Time on DVD, but I think those DVDs are unopened because I don't watch TV as much as I should? Question mark? Maybe as much as I thought I would is the better way to put that. This segment has just evolved into John vibing to get to his getting ready for streaming playlist. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I said, some of the stuff I absolutely can't link because, or I can't play rather, because I used to listen to Andrew WK when I would get ready for stream. Babylon, when he first released that song, I would fucking listen to that on loop. That's like one of my favorite Andrew WK songs now. Stream yourself watching TV, we can't see the screen, just your reaction to it? Oh my god. Technically, that would work. Technically, but I'd feel weird about it. Oops. VTubers do that? I know that some of them do. God, sometimes I just wish I'd actually gotten into the VTuber vibe just to kind of see that. I love when Reese does like retro reacts and stuff. I love seeing the shit that she'll pick out for watching and stuff like that. Especially when she does like Saturday morning cartoons, but you know, sometimes that skirts a line.
No comment?
Yeah, exactly. The other problem is I have a staff member for the site in the room right now.
Nah. Technically, that is entirely up to the content owner to police, which
Dang,
is...
a narc. He's not a narc.
Interesting choice, but...
I always find it funny when I go into retro. I'm like, oh, that's something you probably shouldn't be able to stream in retro, but I mean, more power to you. Whatever, I ain't gonna complain. I'd love to see you in a VT perform. That would be awesome. I mean, like I mentioned, Rosa's being rigged right now, so you will see Rosa John at some point. I don't know if you're ever going to see a Jonathan rigged VTuber model, though.
I find it so funny seeing what people streamed under the Dragon Ball category. There are categories that get very abused. Oh yeah, no, the first two songs from Scott Pilgrim, the Scott Pilgrim game, got added to my playlist last time we played Scott Pilgrim on stream.
Oh, Anamanaguchi's music is fantastic.
Very good. The thing that annoys me the most is one of their best songs does not have an acapella version. It's Meow. Because Meow needs a fucking acapella version because the song is amazing, except the lyrics are just meow.
I mean, yeah, there's no lyrics to acapella to at that point.
The meow was the lyrics.
Yeah.
Like, I want them to remove
Oh, you want them
meow.
to acapella just meowing. Okay.
No, I want them to remove the meowing from the song.
Oh, you just want the instrumental
is
what you're saying. You want the instrumental.
Yeah. Sorry, I revert my brain.
Acapella is singing. That's odd. That's like the singing only. You got them backwards.
Yeah, I want the instrumental because I hate the lyrics of that particular song. Because everything else is great, but...
I feel bad because I actually enjoy the meowing in that song. And when I'm listening to that album, I will just be in the car like meow, 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 just going along with it.
Like, if it weren't meowing, I think it'd be fine. It's the meowing that drives me insane.
Then listen to the song before it, where they have a dog barking in it. There you go. It's balanced out. So John's not gonna put on green boxers and green screen gameplay off his ass. I'm just gonna say right now, that was fucking brilliant. I don't care what anyone says about the sexualization part, because there's so many things you can say about that, but that was fucking clever.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those, like, I ain't even mad kind of situations when you look at it. I'm like, God damn, respect the hustle. God damn, I wouldn't have thought of that.
It's... Like, the thing is, if done right, it doesn't even matter. It's just funny. Yeah.
There are other things you can say about like the decision to do it in the first place and that it being okay on Twitch, but like I said, I ain't even fucking mad. I'm like, god damn, I wish I was that fucking clever. Shit.
I mean, technically, if they use the right tags, it's fine. I have absolutely no qualms if people use the right tags.
You can't just say that and not show. Was it a Marnith? What was the streamer that was doing it?
No, that was Asian. What was her name?
There were several people who did it.
There were some people who did it. I know at least a couple guys did it too at this point, but. I don't remember who actually did it. I wish watch parties were easier to do on the viewer side. I love doing them, but people who didn't have Prime got left out. They got rid of it, didn't they? They depreciated that.
Watch parties
it's
is getting
gone.
deprecated as a concept. It was very, very underused. So unfortunately,
it had
was
too many
not.
restrictions. That's the problem.
It's one of those back and forth systems of like, if more people used it, they'd probably be able to argue for expanding it and making it less restricted. But because it was so restricted, no one used it. Because no one used it, there was no expansion, so it stayed restricted, so no one used it. So
Self-fulfilling prophecy, baby!
Up. It's one of those things where it's like, you look at Guest Star and Stream Together, which are the same product, and you look at it and you go, why are you investing in this? No one is using it. But then you look at the opposite side and say, if we don't keep investing in it to make it a better product so people keep using it, it's going to end up the same way. So it's like, you have to figure out what your priorities are and where you push through, regardless of if people are using it or not. Like, the same applies to stories. Stories launched great, but it's seen decline in usage because you see decline in usage after a product launch, because of course you do. But we're slowly adding features because we think it's a good product. And we have agreement from the execs that even if it kept declining, like, the features would bring people back in. Like, it's a difficult trade-off. You always have to be careful.
Working for a company is
sunk cost fallacy. Yeah.
What? Oh,
it can be hard to determine what's a sunk cost fallacy and what's a negative feedback loop that you can get out of.
John, I just realized Space Harrier is still playing. Holy crap! I told you this is my fucking concentrate music. I don't know what it is about this fucking tune, but it is just so goddamn catchy. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm vibing. I'm living life. I'm in my lane, moisturized, hydrated, all that other fucking meme shit. I'm living it up. That's because I'm on my way to the fantasy zone. So when's the Space Harrier dream? Oh my god. I mean, I can already fly in my dreams, so that'll probably happen at some point. How big are these puzzles? Do I want to finish these 4 puzzles and then we end the stream? This actually, we could have gotten another game in with how long we were on this, actually. Is there any remix of this song you like? There's a ukulele one I really like.
Oh, yay. I was not expecting that as a response.
Hang on. This one I'm not sure if I can actually play. Let's find out. I don't remember who actually... Tangy Ukulele Orchestra. That sounds right. Let me see... It doesn't have a tag on it. It might be okay. Oh, this is the sped up one. Where's the normal one? Oh, that's Banjo Guy Ollie, which is also a good one. That's the banjo one. That one's good, but oh, is that one just not on YouTube anymore? Oh, that sucks, man.
Sad John voices.
Space Harrier theme. Looks like they're are many great searches. What the fuck? I have no idea where to find that, but I have it on my iPod, and it's like one of my favorite covers of the Space Harrier theme. If I find it, I'll like link it at some point to people to check out, but unfortunately I do not know. How long has Picross been going on for? We've been playing for over an hour. Because we've just been vibing. I told you. This is what happens whenever we play Picross. It just becomes vibe time.
Hell yeah.
People asked a bunch of questions. There's a bunch I meant to answer, but we never even got a chance to. I just saw them like slide by, so yeah, it just happens, man.
Have you heard the Genesis Time Tracks OST?
Oh, of course. I've heard that from Patty. Patty uses that all the time.
Oh yeah. Or Clock OST. Yeah, Tim Fallon is
just Tim Fallon in general, really.
Yeah. And if any of you don't know who Tim Fallon is, look up Pictionary theme for the NES, Solstice.
I mean, I'll just play. Here's Pictionary for the NES.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, I'll just do the easy one. Silver Surfer.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, apparently I've played this one before. It actually didn't even start at the beginning.
Whoops. Keep in mind, chat, this is done on a system with 4 channels for music input.
Also known as fucking skill.
Yeah.
I think we're definitely in that time of the night now where everyone's like, just play this song. I like this song. Play this one.
Hey, DJ.
I just saw Maniacal just sent me the fucking Plock boss theme, which is another favorite of mine.
Plock's pretty good.
Oh shit, I think this was in the original name of that tune. Probably was. It's a hot jam.
That and it was a challenge on Throw Controller for a while.
Oh yeah, no, this game was a Throne Controller challenge at least once. I think it was literally just survive for like a minute.
Yeah, it was under a minute or 2 on stage 1, yeah. Just play your fucking music!
Has Tim Fallon done anything in the modern times? He's a game producer now. He did Contradiction, that game with Jenks.
Mm-hmm.
That FMV game. He's done a couple games. I'm trying to remember what other ones he's worked on. Did he work on The Shape-Shifting Detective? I forget if that was also him. Or
take a look.
He might have been just in, like, assisting with that one.
I want Tim Fallon, not Tim Foolin'. That's a whole different set of search results.
Why the fuck you foolin'?
Yeah, Contradiction. At Dead of Night.
I think it's the actor that plays Jenks in Contradiction is in Shape-Shifting Detective. I think that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Contradiction, Spot the Liar, and then most recently was At Dead of Night. But yeah, Lemmings, Ford Racing 3, the canceled South Park game for the Game Boy Color. Apparently, he was.
Huh.
That one I didn't know.
Alright, and I'll play this one from Maniacal, and then this will probably take us to being done the last puzzle. So this is the Plock SNES boss theme.
Yeah.
Also by Tim Fallon.
Yeah, he was off the radar for about 7-8 years, and then kind of been slowly working his way back around. I wouldn't say he trolled everyone. It's more he lured. It's like being seduced with a nice piece of candy, and then all of a sudden you're just fucking slapped in the face. Like it just hits you out of nowhere.
I love how dirty this one gets. Because you wouldn't expect it for such a cutesy game, too, like Block.
Tiger, your emo is going in time with the music, and it's making me very happy.
Oh yeah, it pretty much is. That's nice.
Yay, we finished the piece.
Portrait of Irene Cahen Denver. Definitely butchered that one. Hanging out with the weeping woman. I just realized her braid is a fish. Her little ribbon's a fish. At least that's what it looks like from this angle. Just two gal pals.
It's a fish. It's just a fish.
Alright, so we did... How many puzzles did we have left on this one? I think we had at least 10 left on this. Somewhere around here. So we just did like 30-something Picross puzzles of various shapes and sizes.
Yeah, you had 10 to 12 on the previous one.
Not bad. That's good progress. I still have 300 left to do over here. And that's 20 in here. So I have about 315 puzzles left for Picross E9 specifically. And some of them are as small as like little like 10 by 10 boys like this one. And then some of them are 20 by 15 monstrosities.
Ooh, fun.
Yep. Alright, folks, that's gonna do it for the stream, though. Alright, thanks for hanging, everybody. Really appreciate it. Nice, good vibes tonight.
Hell yeah.
Plans for the week, schedule specifically. It's gonna be a weird one. Because I don't actually know for sure. I'm trying to get one of the Coliseum bonus streams with a couple Coliseum members, specifically this week. It may get bumped to next week, but hopefully it'll be within the week no matter what. I'm just trying to make sure I got people for it. So the schedule might be a day or two late because of that. But otherwise, it's the standard Monday, Wednesday, Saturday schedule. So Monday, game clearing. Wednesday, probably going to be high risk because we haven't done high risk in a while. And Saturday will be regular fortune cookie. Nothing's otherwise deviating from the plan because it's not disc only week yet or anything like that. Which members? I ain't gonna say yet, but I will say that other than, yeah, I guess one technically is part of the disc only crew and the usual Chaos Cookie crew. The others aren't. Mainly because, you know, Steven's still in Japan. And some of the others are busy boys. March 21st to 22nd, 2020 was the first time I ever watched a John stream in general. Oh, what was on that stream, I wonder? Let's find out together, shall we? March 21st, 2020. The joy of having everything archived, I can actually see what I actually would have streamed that day. March 21st, 2020. Fortune Cookie, a game a day keeps you gaming edition. We played Dead or School, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I think this must have been one Jared was on, because I see Dead or School. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, Organ, O-R-G-A-N, Trail, Director's Cut, Theatrhythm, Final Fantasy on the 3DS, and Joe and Mac on the Super Nintendo. What a list that was. I believe that was the stream JerichoCom for the first time, which was the reason why I came to watch. That sounds about right. Archiving. Well, you can thank Tenmar for that. Tenmar has saved me so much trouble for trying to figure out what games I've played on this stream, because he's got a pretty extensive list here. Steven is in Japan currently. Mal is there as well. Half the Rally Collective are there. There's like 7 of them there. Josh is at PAX East right now. Laughing Boy's at PAX East. Jiggy's at PAX East. Carlos is at PAX East. I don't think Sab went. Obviously, Reese is there. Yeah, everyone's busy beavers. And then nothing going on travel-wise for me in April that I'm aware of, and probably most of the others just coming back and relaxing. But then May, first week of May, we got Coliseum, Throne Controllers Coliseum. And then a couple weeks later, a bunch of us will be at MomoCon, so Throne Controllers will be there, and our other panel we're doing at Throne Controllers at MomoCon. So if you're in the Atlanta area, you can say hi to myself, Tim, and a couple of our friends as well. Is Tim at PAX East? As far as I'm aware, no, Tim streamed yesterday. He's home. How come he didn't attend PAX East? I'm assuming due to taking care of Bagel or the price. So we did get the panel for PAX East, but Tim and I were like, I think we need a bit more time before we start doing the show again after everything that happened. So we decided to not do it, and as a result, without a show, I didn't feel any reason to go to PAX East, because I've been to like 19 PAXs at this point, or whatever the fucking number is. I'm like, I've done my time. I don't really need to unless I'm going to say hi to friends, and I can probably go to say hi to friends for a lot less than what it costs to fly to Boston and stay in downtown Boston.
Yeah.
Reese has more skin in the game, though, because she has family in the area. So she went a week early to go visit her family, and now she's going to hang out in Boston for a bit. So.
Oh, so you really just wanted to avoid the in-law?
No, I love my in-laws.
I know
they're
you
great.
do.
I haven't seen them in person in years, though. That's the thing. So I feel bad. But, yeah, eventually. Proof for chat, what? Oh. The cult gift? No, I'm good. I saw that last night. That made me laugh. I mean, you started throwing controllers in PAX East 2012 to 2020, so you did enough. Yeah, exactly. I have been... We did... Because I would do PAX East, and I did PAX East and PAX West annually 2011 onwards.
Yeah.
So I did 2011 to 2019. We did both of them. In 2020, we only did PAX East, but also 2010, I did PAX West by myself. So, yeah, that is... Oh my god, that's 20 PAXs. That's 20 times going to PAX. Jesus Christ. Oh, but never PAX South. Yeah, because it always was during MagFest, and we liked MagFest so much more.
Yeah. Yeah, PAX was fun in the earlier years when it was affordable to actually attend.
Alright. I guess we should probably wrap up for the evening while we're at it. I wonder how much of this I'm gonna have to cut out from the end because of the music. I'm wondering. I think I played everything safe, but who knows? Boobada-boobada-boo. Art block has... Ooh, the brewer's taking a bit to load. Art block has a couple pieces. The only con I attend is MegaCon here in Orlando. I wish John could attend it. I have been in Orlando, though. I went to Holiday Matsuri last year. I don't know if they're going to ask me back this year, but that's potential. Alrighty, Miss Wing 608 for 62, McJohnson 88 for 126, Lazy Cat Rye for 49, Mustard Star for 6, Hyper Mario Sunshine 21 for 5, and the Flaming One Up for 87. Alerts-wise, Bleach Bummer says, so quick thing I want to say about Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Randomizer that I learned. Aside from Data Org and Lingering Will, bosses will be scaled up or down depending on how soon or late you encounter them to avoid being walled. So honestly, good move on the devs, IMO. Yeah, I'm sure they did that on purpose. Grease Lightning says, I'm really sad about King of Fighters as much as I don't like the 3D models they're doing now. KOF 13 kind of killed that style because they went too ham. God, 13 looks so nice. but I heard the development time for getting the sprites done was a nightmare. So, I'm bummed out. Yeah, actually, Grease put the exact example I'm talking about, like King of Fighters 13 sprites here in the art block, so I'll show that in a bit. You were, but I had work, sadly, and also my hotel was blocked out for holidays. I was visiting family a week later, too. Damn. Sorry, Fanfi. Yeah, it was so close to Christmas, it makes sense. All right. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight. Oh, there is actually one in the carton. From Cole. I couldn't resist.
Oh, no.
What could you not resist, Cole?
Boss!
Oh, yeah. Peachy's got it. Ah.
Damn it. God.
I might need that one, too, actually. Did text come up at the end there? Yeah! Oh, art by Alita. Okay, that's what I thought. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Yeah, Peach has got it.
The fucking screaming in the void gets me no matter what the meme is.
It's so good. It's so good. Why am I in the void, speaking of? Let's go to art block. Art block starts right here. With what we were talking about earlier. This is the sprite work they did for King of Fighters 13. It's very, very highly detailed. Very highly detailed. And they did King of Fighters 12 before it, and their roster was tiny because they had just done it was too much more work. They weren't expecting how much work they had to do for it. So like 12 was kind of a shit game by comparison. 13, meanwhile, considered pretty good. From Grease Lightning, King of Fighters sprites are so intricate and detailed that it's incredibly sad they don't do it anymore, but it's also a whole lot cheaper. It was so good, King's sprite had dynamic shadow movement. King of Fighters 13 was my intro to the series, so you know, 14 was a bit of a bummer, but hindsight's 2020. This is a gif of my moving in the game, just to be aware. Yeah, fair enough. I'll open that up, and I'll move the King sprite as well. King is one of my favorite KOF characters, despite I cannot play as her. Yeah, like, King sprite's, like, really awesome. The shadows are moving around on her and everything. And then Mai is Mai, because, you know, Mai. That's Mai. That's Mai Shiranui.
I almost wonder if you could do that with the right filters.
I mean, that's kind of what Guilty Gear does. Guilty Gear, Xrd, and Strive are 3D models, but with, like, certain shaders that make them look like sprites. Or at least, like, 2D sprite kind of look. But, like, they can do, like, all these dynamic pan-arounds and everything that make them like, oh, there's actually 3D models. It just looks, they just have the feel of 2D sprites.
That's technically what, the new 99 game did, isn't it?
Oh, F-099? Yes, those are all 3D models, I believe.
I was about to say Falcon 99. It's like, no, that's the...
I mean, you're technically right by saying that. Next up, by Mika, I drew you and Claire with your matching RBF? Oh, resting bitch face. It's like we're twinsies. Also, speaking of Picross, it's been over 2 years since you got me into it, and I own over 20 related titles. I don't have a problem, I swear. I think I might have a lot of people that I have to apologize to for getting them into Picross. Myself included. Oh my god. Yeah, legitimately, like, okay, yeah, those are, we definitely have the same fucking face. We definitely have mastered resting bitch face. Thank you, Mika. This is very nice. Next up from Tiger. I'm too tired to art good, but John said something about orbs, so here's me resting on one of my favorite pair of orbs. Also, if you're wondering how her boobs show up in her silhouette while she's sitting, I've drawn her sitting. Just look at my art and you'll figure it out fast. I would have drawn Peach John today, but still just not a great day for art. You're lucky you got this much, you ungrateful swine. Jesus Christ, Tiger. Thank you for the heart outburst. Hopefully you're okay, bud. Meanwhile, Rose is just vibing, doing some Lego. She's got a good idea. Should do another Lego kit. Thank you, Tiger. Hope you feel better soon. We'll do draw pile last. From Mel. You know you want me, baby. Crow. My first attempt at drawing Claire. She's wearing the t-shirt you or chat mentioned earlier. Very nice. Thank you so much, Mel. You know you want me, baby.
I kind of want that t-shirt now.
Yeah, I forget if they must have actually made that shirt or someone did. I need to find it myself, too. Draw pile time, folks. Draw pile 183, 23rd of March, 2024. It seems to be rabbit-themed, or at least a little bit. We will give John an egg, early Easter edition. Noir, Mary, Daisy, Blonde, Private, Disillusion, Negative, Fene, Nasu, Cupo, Dragon Tamer, and Gabri. Negative says, when you said you were going to egg me, I thought you meant throwing eggs at me, not this. Private Butter, a cruel Peach's thesis. Peach! Mary, so I heard the theme was Easter and I've been practicing Pokemon, so have Baneri. Dragon Tamer, Beefroo won the egg finding contest. Noir, Beefroo didn't notice the Oreo egg basket, oops. Blonde, treating myself for all the hard work I did this week. Nothing says I've earned this like a whole darn chocolate bunny. Daisy, hi, this is Daisy. Did someone say magical girls and ribbon? That's me, that is literally my trademark, ribbons. So have me as a magical girl with a ribbons theme. It's not done, but I wanted to get it tonight. Get it in tonight. Gabri says, to continue the bunny train, I decided to draw Big Chungus, now employed for the company. In his garb, with his basket of chocolate Easter eggs in tow that he received from the Easter Bunny as the perfect company-approved break snap. Fene with egg. Cupo with gremlin face. Nasu Blue with jackalope. And Disillusion with bunny days today. Have a cute little guy and some eggs to celebrate. We got eggs. We got bunny. We got, I was going to say egg bunny. We got dancing. We got Chungus. We got Easter and egg. I don't know why I pointed up here for egg when the eggs are down there. Easter was apparently the face. We got Pokemon. We got Rabbit. We got Jackalopes. We got Beefroo, who looks very concerned. Very concerned. We got Easter. We got Bunny. We got Bagel Bunny. We got bunnies. We got Easter. We got Jackalope. We got egg. We got egg. We got egg. So much egg. Thank y'all for joining on the draw piles. These tend to happen on the weekends, usually on the Saturday streams. Not always, though. But if you want to join in on them, !Art Discord will get you access to the Art Discord where the planning and drawing all happens over there. If you're not into doing visual art, there is also other areas you can explore over there as well. Speaking of exploring, if you've got a sub tonight, you have access to the sub Discord now, which is the perfect timing because tomorrow night's movie night. We're watching Airplane and we're watching UHF. So hop in for that. We said that was 6 o'clock Mountain Time that starts?
Yes.
6 o'clock Mountain Time, 8 o'clock Eastern, that starts. Just vibe and watch some movies with some of the people in the community. If you also want to play some video games, !League will get you a list of all the servers we have for various games that we have leagues for as well. All right, folks, I do believe that is our block. It is indeed our block. What's our raid message? Once I get the story ready, because I keep forgetting that for some reason, despite the fact the window is literally on my screen at all times. Also, I didn't do Rising Sun's Wisdom of Duke, so let's do that first before we hop into the story.
My friend will have this thing open in no time. Damn it.
All right.
Also, tomorrow's correcting us that it's 5:30, not 6.
Ah, there we go. All right, my bad. 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time, so 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Movie order, I believe, is Airplane first, then UHF, so if you're going to be showing up late, don't worry. You'll get to see the origins of the countermeasures. Oh my god, I just realized how the fuck this one-word story is starting. All right, let me get Birdman ready here. Birdman! Oh, do I want to do Birdman or do I want to just do the fucking Space Harrier theme again? Because I just fucking love the Space Harrier theme.
Did we also just age ourselves doing that call?
Harvey Birdman. That's from like the 2000s.
I know, but
it's not like we're talking about the original cartoon.
Fair.
You want Star Fox Control song, Green?
Mm.
You know what? Yeah. All right, folks, time for the one-word story for the stream of March 23rd, 2024. Peaches, 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 petches. Petchy's got it. Sword, sword, sword. Fart. Dental plan, plan, sword. Lisa, Lisa, braces. Lesbian. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Sharp, Lenny. Bowsette, plan. Shark, lesbian. Lisa needs braces. Ninja, sharp, sharp, foursome, party. Keyboard, chaos, foursome, keyboard, quack. Peaches, piaf, perspectives. Barbie, spin around. Oh my god, what's going on? These are the fastest lip flaps I've had to sync. Rizzler. Why, Riz, Riz, unriz. Riz, bussin', Riz in my pants, boob, Gardevoir is sexy. Gee, I wonder who put that in there. Huge Salazzle Dragon Power. Taiwan Duracell Rizzling with mayo? Mayo, flawless mayonnaise milkshake. Rizzler, Rizzo's Rage, Year of the Dragacy. Spyriz 2, Rizzo's Riz, Furry Waifu, Submissive Art. However, for the Game Boy Color, Mammon Asmodeus Clip Funky Town Picross. Estrogen, guess who put that in there? Nonograms, egg, John is an egg, transgender pride, John is who he is, Beefaroo, send help, Nya. And that is the one-word story chat wrote for the stream of March 23rd, 2024. Green, you had to fucking put estrogen in there? Ah, there we go. We hit 90 minutes from when we started Picross. All right, folks, what is our raid message?
Are you Riz?
I'm a little rizzed out at the moment, so I'm not, maybe not that.
I'll go for the Game Boy Color for the Game Boy Color.
Let's see here. Patty's playing Dimensionals. Jake Jesus playing SSX 3, but that's probably gonna get us in audio trouble if we raid there. Nico B's pretty far in Unicorn Overlord. Stealthy Golem's playing Gauntlet Legends. I do love Gauntlet Legends.
It's a very good game.
Narblast is playing, that looks like Streets of Rage for the NES? What the fuck? Or maybe it's the Master System one. Let's see if we can make a new friend tonight. What's going on in Retro? Someone's watching Malcolm in the Middle. The most viewed stream in Retro right now is Malcolm in the Middle.
God damn it.
Final Fantasy 12. There are 2 channels watching Malcolm in the Middle. What the fuck? Why suddenly Malcolm in the Middle?
It's a good show, but it's weird that it's twice. God damn it, Juker.
Let's see. Someone's playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. VTuber looks like they're having a good vibe, so let's go hang out with them.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. Every time I hear Malcolm in the Middle, I think about how Maniacal didn't know Malcolm was the middle child. God damn it, I forgot about that. That was only last week! What are we doing for the raid message? Because I've seen a couple options here. What do we got? Space Harrier vibing. Hug the Mayo for Game Boy Color. Hug the Game Boy Color. Unriz
I'll go
chat,
for the Game Boy
please.
Color for the Game Boy Color. I love that one. That's my vote.
I'm still absolutely amazed by your neon jaw. Why? Why?
Yeah, it's too powerful.
Yeah. I gotta be careful again if I get too like that. It actually does wake up the cat. We can also do sharp.
Sharp.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's do I'll just do this one for D. We're gonna do Galaga for the Game Boy Color for the Game Boy Color.
Hell yeah.
One of our longer raid messages. The Nia makes want to be a cat girl, John? What? What is the sentence you were trying to tell me there? Are you telling me I want to be a cat girl, or they make you want to be a cat girl? Oh, you know. Oh, thanks, Green. Thanks. All right, we're gonna raid Mumkey D, M-U-M-K-E-Y-D-E. They're a VTuber and they're currently playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, and they're in one of the shittiest parts of Conker's Bad Fur Day, that fucking escape sequence from like the barn when you're stuck at the very bottom, where they throw the knives to cut all the electric wires. So let's go give them some love and tell them about Galaga for the Game Boy Color for the Game Boy Color.
There's one behind me. Am I what? What is
That's a cute art style.
What is happening right now?
Alright, go give them some love. They're gonna be very confused, so we'll probably do the actual raid soon. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, what's happening? Alright.
There's no raid.
Go give them some love. We'll hang out with y'all tomorrow in the sub server to watch some movies. And Monday, whatever it is, I'll give you a heads up. It's either game clearing of another trace memory or...
I don't know.
Or something. I'll fucking figure it out. Night, everybody.
Have a good one, folks.
Wait, what is happening? Manual raid?
They seem very confused by the old school raids. I keep forgetting how people have not been around as long as I have been on this, this platform.
It stopped, so maybe it's an actual raid.
Sometimes I do actually feel like the parent actually educating the kids, like, you know, back in the day, we had to buy cassette tapes. We had to get music, physical formats, the only way we could hear it. That and the radio. Night, everybody.